Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So, we got some discussions we're gonna talk about. Yeah, we got some more discussions we're gonna talk about. So upon the discussions that we had yesterday and the day before about some other stuff about Iris. So check this out. Okay, so when I had proposed to say that I was going to talk to a few people that was in the Discord chat with me, when the phone call took place from Nim Cross. Now, okay, so I got some more evidence for you guys and everything else for you guys to read for yourself from Discord. And the issue, the problem is now is that not only did Nim Cross call me a conspiracy theory, but he also said that I was I had mental issues, and that he would watch my channel he would watch my channel and watch me go on about rants and conspiracy theories, and that I was outrageous and I was out of my mind. He also stated that he had multiple running with me on iRacing platforms reports, and stated that that I was a toxic. He said Nim Cross stated that I was a toxic and that I was a problem for the iRacing community, and that I should not be on iRacing. So what I'm gonna do, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop up Discord here. I'm gonna pop up Discord here with with the discussion that I had.
Lemon said, guess I should get the painter role now I'm a professional.
I still ain't figured out how to shut that damn thing off. I still haven't been able to shut that stupid voice thing off. I need to figure it out. So I'm gonna pull up this discussion that I had with Dustin McGee last night, and everything else. So I asked Dustin McGee, hey, when you can, will you do me a favor and write down all details on what Nim Cross said about me when Nim Cross called you a few months ago. I have an open lawsuit against iRacing.com and Nim Cross. It would really help. Thanks. He came back and said yes. Okay, I can do that now. And I said okay. This is what he stated. This is what Nim Cross said. He stated, this is what he stated. He stated that they had multiple run-ins with me and problems. Then Then he claims that I was toxic and a problem within the community and violate their TOS multiple times. Then it says right here, then it states right here, yes, I asked him, so I asked Dustin, okay, did he say that I was a conspiracy theory? He replied, yes. He stated that he believes that you had a mental issue and that he wouldn't watch your channel ever cause you go on rants and conspiracy theories that are outrageous in his mind. Now, you know what aggravates me the most about this fucking dude on iRacing. The most disturbing thing about this guy on iRacing is that this guy had the audacity to go in here and disrespect me. Go in there and disrespect me, not knowing anything about me, not knowing anything about my mental health or my disability or anything like that of me being disabled at birth. Okay, so for this guy, Nimcross, to come into a Discord channel with multiple other people in that Discord channel, and his conversation was recorded. It was recorded. I'm just waiting on the recording so this way I can get it, and I'm going to slap it with the lawsuit. And I'm going to post it all over my YouTube channel as well. So Nimcross wants to sit here and disrespect people and make fun of people's mental health in Discord and everything else, and talk shit about me when I was on my YouTube channel. Okay, Nimcross, I want you to understand, Nimcross, right now, I am legally disabled by the state of Texas, New Mexico, and California. Nimcross, I want you to understand, I am 36 years old, and I was born with epilepsy at birth. That is a disability that I have. So for you to come into a Discord channel, onto a phone call, and tell another iRacing driver in a Discord channel that I am mentally unstable and have mental issues, and that I am a toxic person and goes on rants and conspiracy theories, and I should not be in your iRacing community, you violate all disability acts. Nimcross, I'm going to tell you that right now. You violated my rights as being disabled. You violated the the disability acts of making fun and disrespecting disability people. You came in there and you disrespected people that have mental health issues. Not only did you do that, but you sat here and disrespected people that do have real conspiracy theories. And you disrespected me as a human being and as a person when you didn't know nothing about me. Okay? When you didn't know nothing about me. Now the problem is I have enough evidence against Nimcross with other people's help of giving me the evidence to prosecute this guy. And to put him out of a job permanently working for iRacing. Now, iRacing has these stupid rules and their regulations and their little TOS, BS clause and all these little backdoor little things that they do and all that and everything else. iRacing is very shady when it comes to a lot of things. And I'm not going to sit here and apologize to you, iRacing. I'm not. I'm not going to apologize for a company that hires people that think it's okay to make fun of people's disabilities and mental health issues and everything else. So the fact of it is, iRacing. I made it my point to contact Dale Earnhardt Jr. last night on his broadcast. Give him my personal email address to have him contact me. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. I'll show you that I went into Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s broadcast last night. Went into his broadcast last night, and in the comments, where I posted, if Dale Earnhardt Jr. can please give me a contact. Please contact me. Where the heck is that? 18 hours ago. Where is the one that I sent to Dale Earnhardt Jr.? Because this is Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s. This is Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s broadcast right here. So there is over 500. There's over 582 comments on Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s broadcast. I had posted a comment in there asking Dale Earnhardt Jr. to please contact me to discuss about the situation, how iRacing is I'm not gonna go into details and stuff like that. But anyways, I gave Dale Earnhardt Jr. my personal email address and asked him to contact me. And as soon as I be able to find it here, I mean, there's so many comments. There's so many comments that this guy got, and stuff like that. But I made a comment asking Dale Earnhardt Jr. to please contact me, if you would, to discuss the problems that iRacing has and the fact that iRacing is doing a lot of shady businesses and shady shit in iRacing. So, whenever I can find my my comment, like I said, there's 528 comments on this man's broadcast, and I don't know what number I was, but I posted a message in there letting Dale Earnhardt Jr. know that I needed to discuss with him the facts with iRacing and stuff like that. And not only did I do that, iRacing went live, or actually is live on Twitch right now. iRacing is actually live on Twitch right now. And so what I did is I went into Twitch, into iRacing's channel, and I reported iRacing's channel. Not only did I report iRacing's channel on Twitch, I also went into iRacing's channel on YouTube, and I also reported every video and everything about iRacing on YouTube and everything that they have done on Twitch as well. I also jumped onto Twitter and also reported iRacing's channel on Twitter.com as well to have iRacing channel or iRacing's platform taken down from Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. So when they asked me, well, what is going on, and I let them know that I was a member of the iRacing community on Twitch and YouTube and on iRacing, and now that iRacing failed to do their job and to do what's right, I am now going in there and I'm now making complaints and reports on iRacing on every one of their channels on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Like I said, you know, eventually they're going to have to discuss something, you know, because to be honest, you're not going to sit up in here and go live on Twitch with iRacing while you're over here failing to do your job as you're supposed to. Now, I want to back everything up here, and I want to get to the real truth why iRacing fails to do their job. Okay, everybody knows on my channel that I joined iRacing on April 2nd, 2021. Everybody knows that I didn't get my PC until April 27th or April 26th of 2021. My first incident in iRacing, I did my job as a iRacing driver, and I did make a complaint to iRacing with the evidence that they asked for. Now, my first complaint was on a racetrack and everything with other people, that there's one guy that crashed into me, literally intentionally crashed into me and drugged me down the road and ran me into the wall.
Lemon said, no idea how I'm so slow here, any tips would be appreciated. Lemon said, damn it. Lemon said, embed fail. Lemon said, sad face.
Shut that crap down. So back to what I was saying. So what happened is my first incident in iRacing, I did absolutely everything that I was asked to do. iRacing, in their rules and terms and conditions, states that if you have a problem with someone or someone is in iRacing making a problem for you or others, to make a report with evidence and showing what happened. My first incident with someone crashing into me on iRacing was a video that I'm not too sure. I believe it's on my other channel. So I'm gonna pull up the first race that I had with iRacing, and I believe that first race is the first time that I made an incident report to iRacing, and iRacing throws it out. iRacing throws it out and says that I was a conspiracy theory and that they didn't have anything to do with me. So this is a video that is number 296. What was the date? What was the date on this video? What was the date on this video? When this video was taking place? Because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong in iRacing to sit here and have iRacing literally disrespect me for any reason. I did everything that iRacing asked me to do. They sit up here and tell people in iRacing, if you have a problem or an issue with someone, you need to report it, and you need to have the evidence to back it up. Well, in my very first time being on iRacing, I was taken out in a race. I was taken out in a race on iRacing. And when I made the report to iRacing about the situation, they threw it out and told me that I was being that it was an accident, when it wasn't. When it was not an accident. I don't think this is a race. I believe this is a practice. So I think this is qualifying here. Unless we're just driving around. No, this is a race. So my first race was this one right here that I got into as a rookie, I believe. I believe I was a rookie when I got into this race. And I never cursed anyone out. I never said anything bad to anybody. Never disrespected anybody. Never did anything wrong to anybody. Never got on the microphone and did anything bad to anyone. And the problem of it is Nimcross threw my report out with the fact that I had evidence of the video, and I was live on YouTube as well. So the issue of it is that Nimcross had it out for me for day one in iRacing. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know why Nimcross had it out for me. I didn't know who Nimcross was in iRacing. I didn't know any other employees in iRacing. I didn't know anybody at iRacing, apparently. And the fact of it is that for some reason, I was target in iRacing, and I have been targeted in iRacing since then. Now this is a race that I had, my very first race in iRacing. As you can see, I am on my Thrustmaster T150. Now, the problem and the issue is that I never did anything wrong when I was in iRacing until iRacing start to fail to do their job. After 2 or 3 reports, to iRacing and telling iRacing, showing iRacing the proof and everything and stuff like that and everything to iRacing.com about what's happening in there and stuff. They failed to do their job. Now, the problem of it is I never did anything wrong in iRacing. I never did anything wrong in iRacing. I never made any false reports in iRacing. never cursed anyone out in iRacing until iRacing started to fail to do their job. When they started to fail to do their job, that's when I started saying, okay, well, I'll just you know, do what I gotta do, and that's when I started blocking people, and stuff like that. I'm not too sure if it's on this track. There was one race. Matter of fact, I believe it was this right here. This race right here is the first race that one of the leaders had literally crashed into me because he was the leader of the race and he started causing problems with other people. I believe this one. I believe this is.
Yeah, it's nothing but Monster or Red Bull that I use.
Saying I wasn't even talking to anybody. I was talking to my chat in this race, in every race. So I believe.
Oh, that was cold.
So in this race here, you're gonna see what took place and why it took place.
Okay, bud, green flag, stand by.
This is when I was in rookie class. This is when I was in rookie class.
Get ready, go green. Pace car's leaving. Green, green, green.
Yeah, this is when I was in rookie
Three
class.
wide, you're on the bottom. Got one outside, still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside, inside. 21, 24, 3, 9, clear. Got one inside. Clear inside, inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Got one outside. 16, 49, 4, 3, clear outside.
Come on, 13.
Yeah, 13 came down and clipped me.
Hold your goddamn line.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car up high. Hard stop down low.
That was going good.
24.932 outside. Clear to the stop. Car stop ahead. Outside. Clear.
Yeah, see that. See when 13 came down on me. 13 came down on me and spawned me. I got back on there and kept racing. Now, I said, come on, 13. But someone else was talking in the process, okay? So then I came back on the radio and I said, hold your goddamn line, 13. That's all I said to him. You know what I mean? I mean, that wasn't being rude. That wasn't being disrespectful. That was being honest. This is one of the rookie class races that took place that I believe someone stitched on me here because I told 13 to hold his goddamn line. What's wrong with telling someone to hold their goddamn line?
Holy shit, man. Watch out when you're coming back to the truck, bro.
And
You
look,
almost killed me there.
this guy, number 10,
My bad.
is over here talking about holy shit. So he's cussing in there.
All these guys are running playing
Hard stop
scared.
down low. Got one outside.
So number 10 in this rookie class race goes holy shit. So I said damn, and this guy goes holy shit. Okay. So if anyone should have been reported in this race, it should have been me and this other guy, because this guy said shit, I said damn. Okay, now I didn't know how everything worked in iRacing at this moment. I'm in here just to race to get out of rookie class. And then you're gonna hear and see the rest of what's going on. This is a rookie class race when I first started in iRacing.
Clear to the top. 17.444. Car stops on the bottom. Go high. 16.421. The car stops on the bottom. 16.686. Car down low. 16.925.
Oh, he got sprung.
I knew that they was gonna do it. I knew they was gonna crash that shit.
They crashed each other.
17.2.
Yeah, they crashed each other.
Here comes the fucking purple car. Not driving motherfucker right there. Get out of the way, dog.
13 took wrecked me in this rookie class race. This is one of my first races in rookie class when I first started.
I knew that blue car was gonna fuck that yellow car up. I seen that coming.
And I wasn't holding the button. I wasn't holding the button to say anything to anybody. I was just speaking. That's when I used to race when I had my couch. That is a Thrustmaster T150 stern. That's when I first started. How I first started racing. Here comes 13. He took me out the first few laps, and I told him to hold his damn line. And I keep tapping the wall. So I wanna say something. So what I'm doing now is that, okay, if you guys wasn't here at the beginning of the video, I want to show you guys something that that was just brought to me, that I talked to Dustin McGee last night. Okay, so when I told you guys that I could get the evidence of Nimcross disrespecting me and saying what he said. So last night at 11:37, check it out. I send Dustin McGee a message. I said, hey, when you can, will you do me a favor and write down all details on what said about me when Nimcross called you a few months ago? I have an open lawsuit against iRacing.com and Nimcross. It would really help, thanks. He said, yeah, I can do it now. I said, okay. He's right here. It states right here. This is what Nimcross said. He stated that they had multiple run-ins with me and problems. Then he stated this is what Nimcross said. He claims you were a toxic and a problem within the community and violate their TOS multiple times. I said, okay, did he say anything? I said, okay, did he say that I was a conspiracy theory? Dustin goes back and says, yes. This is what Dustin McGee said. He said, he stated that he believes you have a mental issue and that he wouldn't watch your channel ever because you go on rants and conspiracy theories that are outrageous in his mind. Now, if I'm not correct, and everybody knows in my YouTube channel, I am legally disabled in the state of New Mexico, Texas, and California. And everybody knows that I'm legally disabled. By law, I'm legally disabled. For Nimcross to tell another iRacing driver this on the phone, and it was being recorded. So I'm just waiting for him to give me the recording of the whole conversation that took place, which I'm going to post that on my YouTube channel as well, and with the lawsuit against Nimcross, because not only did he talk about my mental issue of being unstable in this and this and this, but he also, that goes against the law, considering that I'm legally disabled. I am legally disabled by law, and have been since I was born, because I have epilepsy. I am legally disabled. Not only that, I do have a mental disability, which I have PTSD, ADHD, ADD, and bipolar, and everything like that. So for Nimcross to tell another iRacer on the phone that is being recorded that they're pretty much, he's pretty much disrespecting me, going against the Disability Act, disrespecting me about me having a mental issue problem, and stating that I'm a conspiracy theory in his
Sarah
mind,
R.
in his mind,
Zesty replied to turtletrovo.live.
I'm outrageous. So the thing of it is,
Sarah R.
so the
Zesty said, or better
problem of
quality
it
this one.
is
ASUS 5.
that Nimcross doesn't understand that he crossed the line when he decided he was going to call me mental, talk about my mental problems, for one, because I'm legally disabled. By law, I'm legally disabled, and have documents and paperwork and everything else, and I take medications for my epilepsy and everything else that I have. So and I have a doctor and everything else and shit like that can back it up. So the fact of it is Nimcross just crossed the line of pretty much, with the Disability Act, of disrespecting a disability person. Not only did he do that, he wanted to talk about my mental stabilities, and so he disrespects that and crosses the line with that, so that could be another lawsuit. Not only that, he sits here and says that I'm a conspiracy theory, so he disrespects all the people that are really conspiracy theories. You know what I mean? And everything and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm just waiting for the voice conversation, so this way, when I get it, I can play it, show it on my YouTube channel. I can give it to my lawyers and stuff like that, because not only that I knew that Nimcross crossed the line with me, and about me with someone else that, you know, sat here, that's been on my mind for months and months and months, which I already knew that he fucking disrespected me, and he talked shit about me. You know what I mean? And now that I have the proof, from another iRacer that can sit here and say, yes, he disrespected you, he called you a toxic person, he called you said that you had mental issue problems, this, and this. I mean, this dude just crossed the line. On top of that, I can have his fucking job permanently. I can have his fucking job. Considering that I'm legally disabled. And if Nimcross would actually watch my channel, he would know I am legally disabled. He would know that I have PTSD, ADHD, ADD, a short temper issue problem, and stuff like that. When he wants to sit here and talk about, oh, he's a conspiracy theory, and he goes on his rants and this, he would actually see the mental stability problem that I have. For him to sit here and tell another person and actually have that recorded on a phone call or a YouTube channel that I'm just waiting for the reports to come back with that data, so I can go ahead and totally fuck Nimcross off, because it's going to happen. Not only that, I went to iRacing on Twitch and reported iRacing's channel on Twitch. I also went to YouTube on iRacing's YouTube channel, and I made complaints about iRacing on YouTube as well, to have both of their channels taken down from both sites. Also went to Twitter and dropped a complaint on Twitter to have iRacing to not be a member of iRacing, to be on Twitter as well, to have their platform removed from Twitter. Not only that, you know what I mean? So not only that, I actually found Darren Hart Jr.'s broadcast that he did last night. He actually did one last night. I jumped into his comments last night and sent him a personal message asking Darren Hart Jr. to reach out to me about him working with iRacing company and everything else, so we can discuss the issues and problems of how iRacing has snitches in iRacing and using Darren Hart's name and money to keep going on to have Darren Hart around. So I did send him a comment in one of his broadcasts last night, and I did send that out to Darren Hart Jr. Like I said, I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to do everything I can to get fucking iRacing off of social media, off of every platform, and to have their shit shut down. Not only that, now that I have this evidence in my Discord telling me this is what took place in this conversation on the phone call and everything else, which I already knew parts of it. I didn't know all of it. I knew parts of it. The conspiracy theory, I heard that come out of his mouth. You know what I mean? So, I mean, with knowing that Nimcross opened his mouth and disrespected me as a legally disabled person, and has mental issues, which I do have and I have admitted on my channel, and stuff like that. That's his fucking job, dude. I mean, that's his fucking job. Regardless of how you look at it, that's his fucking job. You know what I mean? You cannot come on to Discord or Twitch or YouTube or some platform and sit here and disrespect somebody's mental stability. You can't sit here and disrespect somebody's disability, periodly. You know what I mean? And for this guy to disrespect me because I'm got mental problems or I'm legally disabled, this dude fucked up and crossed the fucking line, dude. You know what I mean? I don't even care about him calling me a conspiracy theory. But the fact that he sat here and called me a toxic person in the iRacing community when I never did anything to anyone in iRacing. I mean, this video right here is my first video for iRacing. And in this video, you see me driving around in a 1978 vehicle in rookie class on a Thrustmaster T150 sitting on my couch, because that's how I started out. And not one bad thing came out of my mouth throughout this whole entire video for having to have iRacing sit here and say that there's something wrong with me, or I came across badly to iRacing. I not once said anything bad or did anything wrong in iRacing until iRacing failed to do their job. And when I sent them emails and proof of what happened when someone took me out, not once did I ever get on the microphone and cuss that person out. Not once did I ever get on that microphone and yell at that person. I commonly asked the dude, why did you run into me? Why did you take me out? Thank you for giving me a 4X. Thank you for giving me a 2X. Thank you for screwing my race up. That's what I did say to the guy. Like number 13, he wrecked into me, and all I did is said, hey, what are you doing, 13? Hold your damn line. That's not bad, because another guy, a few minutes later, in this same video right here, comes on the radio and says something about, holy shit, some shit, you know, and I'm like, okay, this is a rookie class race, and you want to sit up in here and say I did something wrong in iRacing? I followed everything iRacing stated. You got a problem in iRacing with another driver, send us a video and voice comms of what happened to the race and everything else of the replay, and send it to us, and we'll take care of it. I did that at least 5 times in iRacing before I started getting emails back telling me that it was an accident. He didn't do it on purpose. He didn't say this to you. He didn't say that to you. He didn't cuss you out. This, and this. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I've got proof on my YouTube channel of this guy literally spinning me out and dragging me down the road and then revving me into the wall. And that's not intentionally. That's one of the incidents that I sent to iRacing. And they come back and tell me that it was an accident and we're not going to do nothing about it. That was one of the incidents that happened. And there was another incident where another car crashed into me and literally flipped my car, and I was rolling down the track. And they came on the microphone, cussed me out, called me a dumb fuck, called me a stupid fuck, and told me to get the fuck off the track because I was a stupid driver. It's in my videos that this is what they had. This is the way they spoke to me when I first got into iRacing. Now, did I ever sit here and say, "Oh, I'm gonna protest you. Oh, I'm gonna make a report on you"? No, I went in there, made my report, gave my evidence to iRacing. What they come back with? Oh, it was an accident. Dismiss. We're not gonna do nothing about it. Dismiss. You're just crying. Please stop sending us emails. Dismiss. Come on, man. That's what I had to deal with. That's what I had to deal with.
.371.
He's blinking too.
Hard stop down low. Hard stop down low. Go high. 17.139. Got a slow car ahead on the bottom. Got a slow car ahead on the bottom. The car stopped on the bottom. 16.107.
I'm not smashing the gas pedal. Not trying to take myself out. Trying to
16.6.
be safe and get up there and talk.
Got full car ahead on the bottom. 16.789. Hard stop down low. Hard stop down low. Go high.
That's too high.
16.413. You're in fifth.
Leader's coming around.
17.278. .807. Got one inside, clear inside. Inside, clear. 16.943. The car stopped on the bottom. Go high. Inside. Stay right there. Stay right there. Go high. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Stay high.
Wow.
Clear to the bottom.
The leader just took out a fucking
18.069.
Yeah, the leader took out that guy that was
Wow,
in the
dude, you're a fucking trash ass fucking driver, dog. That's some trash shit right there, dog.
And I never pushed the button.
Motherfucking fourth place.
I never pushed the button and said anything to anybody.
17.2.
The leader took out that guy that was in front of me.
Got one inside.
I know I got one
Stay
inside.
high. Clear to the bottom.
So that's the leader, right? So that's the leader.
Trash, man.
And he's taking people out to pass people.
16.8.
I believe this is the race that I went off on this guy because what he did. And this is my first time I went off on
Got one
somebody.
outside. Clear to the stop.
He's all over the place.
He's all over the place.
17.384.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Got full car ahead on the bottom.
Fly on my head.
16.886.
What that guy come on there and say? Somebody beat on his ass.
Full car ahead. Go high. Inside.
Ooh, 16 got taken
Keep it on
out.
top. Clear inside. 17.289. Got one inside. Clear inside.
I was in fourth place. I was in fourth place on this rookie race. This is one of my first races in rookie class when I first
The car
started.
stopped on the bottom. Go high.
And the leader just took out someone that was ahead of me.
16.677. Then the ghost strike.
Tits each other out.
Yeah, I started in the back. I'm in fourth place. Well, less than 5 laps to go.
Full car ahead, car stop the head. .561. .13, 5 to go to strike. Slow car down low. Outside, 17.013. Stay on the bottom. Clear to the top. Two laps to go. 16.826. White flag, next time by a stripe. 16.795.
Tap the wall again.
That's the checker flag. Great job, driver.
Great job, driver. Fourth place. Rookie class.
Checker flag, race is over.
Good race, everyone. That was a great race, actually.
Number
Good job,
10,
everyone.
number 10 came on the microphone in the race and called somebody a shitty ass racer. And then somebody else come in there and said, he's all over my ass, he's all over my ass.
That was a goddamn good placement. That 14 was the leader, but he was fucking shit up.
Yeah, that 14 was taking people
I
out.
don't give a fuck what he said. That motherfucker crashed the shit out of that fucking that number 5 car.
Yeah,
That number 5 car who got his ass.
yeah, number 14 was the leader, but he was crashing people and turning people
Yeah, this
to
dude right here
keep
got his
his
ass
lead.
fucked up, dude.
And I never said anything
Let's go
to him.
Let's go see.
I never pressed
Let's
the
go
button
watch
to
this
say
motherfucker get
anything.
taken the fuck out, dog.
Yeah, 5 gets
By
taken
this
out
14.
by the 14. 13 ran me up the
Yeah,
wall.
that 14 fucked him up, man.
Only thing I said to 13 is, hey, can you hold your line? You know what I mean? Can you hold your line? Come on, 13. That's all I said to him. You know what I mean? I didn't cuss anybody out. I didn't cuss anybody out in
Check
this
this shit out. That
race.
14 fucked him up.
There he goes.
Spun his ass out. and the 14 was the fucking leader, dog.
Yep. That's how dirty
that
they
shit.
was racing.
This motherfucker is a bitch, dog. Look at this shit. I mean, I did tap the 5 in his ass. Don't get me wrong. I did tap his ass. But it wasn't enough to spin him, though.
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
So 14's a leader. He's coming up to pass me. I barely tapped 5.
See, I tapped
14 goes and breaks.
14 didn't even break, dog.
He didn't even break. He just
smacked his fucking ass.
yeah. I got my
See,
lap.
I
My
thought he
lap
was gonna
back.
do the same shit to me when he was trying to pass me and 2 or 3 laps ago. I would not let him pass.
No, because he was crashing people out.
Yeah, I would not let his ass pass, but he was.
I remember that race.
I mean, he was sliding all over the place. But I mean, that's what it is. He fucked people up.
40 lap
I
race
should have took
in
his ass
rookie
out when I had a
class.
chance. To be honest, I should have took his ass out. I was hoping he would spin right there when that little shit he just did. This one too. See, he was driving radical.
Yeah, he was all over the
He was
place.
driving like fucking crazy, dog. Right there, I could have took his ass out if I would have stepped on the gas more.
Holy crap.
But I'm
All
not an
races
asshole,
is
so I
nutty
mean, I don't do
rookie
shit like
series.
I mean, I'm not an asshole. I could have fucked his ass off. Who the fuck did
See, this is one of my first, pretty much my first
I mean, I had a
races.
chance multiple times to fuck this.
And then we get into another race. We get into another race, and I think that's practice. Another practice, yeah. So up here you see my license. You see my license all
10 minutes?
pretty much red or orange or whatever. And see, what I don't understand though, what I don't understand is if iRacing had a problem with me, then they should have said something to me when they supposedly had a
I want to race my
problem.
truck, but I can't race my truck.
You know, and I never, not once did I ever cuss anybody out or do anything wrong to anybody, and stuff like that. And people talk to me, people talk to me the same way
What's going on?
I started talking to them. They talked to me with disrespect.
Yeah,
and
I was
started
just looking
cussing
at a
and
bunch of
yelling at
guys
me.
getting wrecked.
You know what I mean? And
On
then
that
that's how I
last
started
race.
speaking to them the same way they
I'm
spoke to me.
D-class all the way. I'm
And-
D-class all the way.
And the problem of it is people would come on the microphone and say, "Oh, we're gonna protest you for cursing," and I'm like, "Well, you're gonna protest me for cursing. Why don't you protest yourself for cursing at me?" You know what I mean? And so between the whole entire rookie class all the way to A class, when I got everything into A class, people would literally sit on the microphone and curse me out and say how shitty I was and this and this and this and all this, and then they would sit there and send protests to iRacing. You know what I mean? And I started getting emails. I started getting emails and stuff about people stitching on me then. And stuff, and then they put me, my first time, like I said, they put me, 30 days, no talking, no chat, you know what I mean? Because after someone took me out of the race, and I did everything iRacing asked. You got a problem with someone iRacing, make a report like you're supposed to. Don't say nothing to the guy, you know what I mean? Don't say nothing to the guy, just make a report and send it off. And I did. Then, you know, when people would sit there and just keep coming in lobbies and cursing me out and saying what they were saying, you know, and then threats was coming and this and this and that, and I'm like, how the hell are you gonna sit here and talk to me like that and threaten me with a protest, and then you want to curse me out? You know what I mean? And see, this is what I didn't get about it, the whole situation when I first started in iRacing, because I did everything that I was supposed to do as the rules and regulations in iRacing. You know what I mean? I stopped following the rules and regulations in iRacing when iRacing failed to do their motherfucking job after 5 or 6 reports with evidence and YouTube videos of showing proof what happened. And then that's when, you know, that's when shit went downhill, and saying that, you know, like Dustin McGee, you know, in the Discord showed me or typed to me saying that Nim Cross called me a toxic driver, and that I should not be on iRacing in the iRacing community, and that I was mental, that I have a mental illness and this and this and this, and I'm a conspiracy theory. That's when Nim Cross started all that shit. Now, I mean, if you look back to when I first started, you know what I mean, I was on a Thrustmaster T150, sitting on my couch, using my TV stand to drive with my 55-inch flat screen TV. You know what I mean? And that's how I first started out. Now, if you look at me today, I got a new fancy-ass wheel, new fancy-ass monitor, new fancy-ass camera, new fancy-ass chair, desk, and everything else. And I'm no longer sitting with a Thrustmaster T150. on my couch using a flat screen TV. You know what I mean? And that's when I first started out in iRacing. So, I mean, when I first started out in iRacing, I didn't cause any problems. Problems was coming to me. Like, I literally have videos where people would come into the races, talk shit about, they would make fun of my name. They would make fun of my name, for one. They would disrespect me because of my name. They would run in the back of me, literally run in the back of me, spin me around just because they wanted to, crash into me and cause problems with me just because they wanted to, and everything else. So evidently, when I started out in rookie class and I started making reports on people, and we started getting in C class and D class and B class and stuff, the people that I reported then, see, I never blocked anybody then. Okay, I was doing what iRacing wanted was the report system, right? You know what I mean? And that's how I started out, you know, doing. And evidently, the people that didn't appreciate getting reported on would come in there and retaliate and come back into the race and crash into me, or you know, cause some more problems with me, and then they go get their buddies, and then they come and join and cause more problems with me. And I had like 4 or 5 guys that was good buddies or friends or whatever that would literally come into the lobby and try to find where I was at, and literally come into lobbies and would wreck me out in a race just because I made a report on one of their friends or one of his other friend, you know what I mean? And that was the problem. So after making reports and the reports come back, oh, he didn't do anything wrong. Oh, we don't see nothing wrong in this and this and this and that. Please stop reporting this person. Stop sending me emails. You know what I mean? And that's what I would get. That's exactly what I would get from iRacing. They tell you to make reports and show evidence and voice chats in the race to iRacing with a 30-second clip video. And when I did so, as they asked for, when someone crashed into me or did me wrong, they come back with stupid emails telling me, oh, he did not do that on purpose. He didn't do that. He was not in the wrong. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. And that's exactly what the fuck I was getting. So when iRacing failed to do their fucking job, that's when I became a fucking asshole on iRacing and decided to start cussing their motherfucking ass out. They cussed me out. They cussed me out on iRacing. I cussed back at them. And see, the problem of it is when they knew that they could trigger me and do things to piss me off in iRacing, they would make reports on me stating that I cussed them out, that I verbally abused them, that I did this and I did that to them in voice chat. And like I admitted, I've been blocked on voice chat and text 4 times due to the fact that I went off on these motherfucking people in iRacing for what they was doing. And I've got videos. This is my very first video of being in iRacing. You know what I mean? And I've got more videos and more videos of being, you know, being in rookie, working my way up, you know, and stuff like that. And in every aspect in the videos, you will see all the incidents that they was doing to me, all the words that they was doing to me, and then iRacing was not do a goddamn thing about it and send me emails back saying, he didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't intentionally crash you out. This, and this, and this, and this. You know what I mean? And from that point on then I had a target on my back. I had a target on my back because no one would want to listen in iRacing. After I even gave them my YouTube channel and told them, go look at the YouTube video of what took place. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to sit there and watch a 6-hour video. That's one of the emails that I received from iRacing. We're not going to sit in your YouTube channel and watch a 6-hour video of all the incidents that took place. We're just not going to do that. That is not our job. Oh, really? But you can get a 30-second video and make all your decisions, right? You can get a 30-second little video of them making false reports on me, and you're going to make your decision off of that 30-second video? Seriously? When I've got the proof from day one being in iRacing till the time that you suspended me from iRacing of every race that I've ever been in. I mean, I got the proof of every race that I've been in. I've got the proof of every conversation that's ever took place, every wreck that's took place, every incident that took place, everything that's ever been done on iRacing, I have it on YouTube. And the fact of it is iRacing's failed to do their job, to do what they're supposed to do, to look at the evidence that is given to them. They'd rather go listen to somebody else that is falsifying, causing problems, and doing wrong in iRacing than someone that has the proof on his YouTube channel of every race that I've ever been in since I've been in iRacing. This is what's showing you what? D-class? This right here shows you D-class, right? Okay then. So as you watch every video from my Big Playboy 1986 channel, you will see how long it took me to get to A class and how many times I lost my A class. But the fact of it is you see everything that took place. Everything. No editing. I've never edited any video that's on my channel, on any one of my channels. No editing has been taking place. No add-on, no takeaway, no nothing. Everything that's on my YouTube channels is everything that took place in iRacing from the time that I started to the time that they fucking suspended my account 2 days ago. So the fact of it is I have every evidence of every race, every incident, and everything that took place in iRacing from day one and up all the way up to now on iRacing, to sit here and actually take it to court and show the courts that iRacing was wrong in every aspect of every fucking decision they have ever done against me. On top of the fact that Nim Cross called me a toxic person in the community of iRacing, talked about my disability, talked about my mental health issues, called me a conspiracy theory and person that does rats and that's out of my mind. And I'm legally disabled there, Nim Cross, legally, and have documents and proof that I'm legally disabled. So the fact of it is Nim Cross can have his fucking job. iRacing can be shut the fuck down. And anytime iRacing comes on Twitch or YouTube, I'm going to sit there and fucking report every fucking thing they put on YouTube or on Twitch. Anything that they put on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to make a fucking complaint about it. Anything that they put on Twitter, I'm going to make a complaint about it. I want them to fuck off social media. I want iRacing off of social media. I want them off of Facebook. I want them off of Twitter. I want them off of Twitch. I want them off of YouTube. I want iRacing to fuck off of every social media platform. I don't want iRacing to ever be able to pop up another motherfucking video on any platform ever the fuck again. You want to sit here and disrespect somebody that sits here and pays money and buys tracks and buys cars and buys things to be in iRacing, to do what he's supposed to do right, and then be disrespected over and over and over from iRacing community, iRacing drivers, from iRacing employees, and then you want to sit up in here and send me an email telling me that I'm threatening your staff members when I have the evidence and the proof that you fuckers disrespected me from day one? When you motherfuckers talked about my mental stability, when you talked about my disability, when you sit here and called me a toxic person in iRacing community, I've got so much fucking evidence against them that they can be shut the fuck down permanently. Not only that, I've already sent an email to Dale Earnhardt Jr. in his broadcast that he did last night, asking him to please contact me. We have serious issues with iRacing, that having snitches in iRacing, that you need to please contact me at my email address so we can discuss what's going on in iRacing. And once I let him know what's going on and give him the evidence and the proof that's going on, I hope he removes his goddamn name from iRacing community and stop backing and stop giving iRacing money. Have them shut the fuck down. I don't think this man wants his name blasted all over social media and all over court papers because of iRacing's bullshit. So I sent him a comment in his broadcast last night asking him to please contact me. And I'm dead fucking serious. I'm dead fucking serious. I want them off of Twitch. I want them off of YouTube. I want them off of fucking Facebook. I want them off of Twitter. I want them the fuck off of every social media. I want iRacing to disappear. I want their fucking platform shut the fuck down. You are not going to sit up in here and disrespect mental health issue people that has disabilities that way. You are not going to disrespect people that have mental disabilities that was born with disability problems. You are not going to run a company and be live on social media disrespecting people that sit here and give you money to keep your company going so you can sit here and fuck people like me that has a disability and has a mental health issue problems. And thanks to Dustin McGee providing me the evidence, and I hope he gets me the recording of the conversation, so this way I can give it to my lawyers, drop it on YouTube, drop it on all social medias, and put motherfucking Nimcross the fuck out of his goddamn job. Nimcross crossed the fucking line multiple times with me. Some of it I didn't even know about. Now I do. So the fact of it is Nimcross, I'm coming for your fucking job. iRacing, I'm coming for your fucking company to be shut the fuck down. I'm trying to get you removed off of all social medias. I did make a complaint to YouTube and to Twitch last night and to Twitter last night, making reports against you motherfuckers. You goddamn right I did. And I'm going to keep doing it. Every time you go live on Twitch or on YouTube, I'm going to drop a fucking complaint. And then once they get tired of those complaints coming in, your fucking channel's going bye-bye. And I hope the fuck it does. Because you want to sit up in here and fuck around with a disabled person like me that's legally disabled. And I got all medical history documents if you like me to prove it. I got medications can prove it. My doctor can prove it. Everything. I got all documents that can prove it all the way back from when I was 6 months old to now, being 36 years old. Legally being disabled. Because I was born with epilepsy. Seizures. So, for Nimcross to sit here and say that I'm a toxic and a mental issue and all these other issues that Nimcross crossed the fucking line with, Nimcross, I can have your job. I can have you legally fucking never have a job again for disrespecting a legal disability person like me, and a person that has mental issues. PTSD, ADHD, ADD, and bipolar, motherfucker. And a short temper. So, with all that being in my classified records of medical history, Nim Cross, I can literally take your fucking job from you for disrespecting me and talking shit about me to another person, and that conversation was recorded, and once that conversation data gets to me, I'm gonna use it against you. You're goddamn right, Nim Cross. I'm coming from your fucking job. Yeah, I'm coming from your fucking job. And if anybody has a problem with it, well, I'm sorry. You are not going to be up on iRacing disrespecting people that pay for you to still be working for iRacing. You are not going to disrespect people that pays your salary, that pays your bills at where you live at. You are not going to disrespect someone that puts food on your table, that buys your tracks and your cars in iRacing. Because if you look at it, we that spend money on tracks and cars in iRacing every year to be on iRacing pays your bills, motherfucker. So when you try to fuck us, well, there goes your paycheck. There goes your paycheck. There goes your kids' paycheck to get shoes and clothes. There goes your electricity bill not getting paid. There goes your car note not getting paid. There goes your rent not getting paid. But you want to take your problems and screw people over on me? The ones that paid for your bills to get paid? Because without people like me that pay to be on iRacing, to buy tracks and cars, that's a paycheck for you. That is a paycheck for you. So when you get my account suspended, or indefinitely, which is what it says, indefinitely suspended, that means you just lost a big chunk of your paycheck that I pay for your bills. That I provide food on your table. That I provide your car note and bills to get paid. And anybody else that you decide to screw over that pays for your car note and pays for your bills, you're screwing them over. Because they paid for you to have what you have. But see, you don't realize that. An iRacing company doesn't realize that. So the more people that iRacing screws over and keeps spending and banning on iRacing from being on your platform, that's more money out of your pocket. That's more money out of your pocket. You losing money every day because you suspended my account and thousands of other accounts on iRacing. So that's more money out of your pocket. But what they don't realize is the more people you screw over in iRacing, iRacing is going to drop. People are going to stop using your platform, and they're going to go to other platforms. And with how many people that see my videos about iRacing and about snitching ass motherfuckers in iRacing and what iRacing is doing, I believe in probably about 3 months from now, you're going to see people that's been on iRacing that's on there on a daily basis from 5,000 drop to 2,000, and then drop down to 1,000, and then you're going to watch iRacing just fucking disappear. They're going to fucking disappear. Because the more people make videos about how iRacing really is, and keeps complaining about how iRacing really is, people are going to get tired of it. And they're gonna finally wake up and realize, okay, this company is doing this to this person, this person, this person, and this person, and all these people are being suspended for all these other dumb reasons that other people are causing issues, and they failing to do their job. And this guy has proof of everything on his YouTube channel. Why are we still spending our money on iRacing? Why are we still buying tracks and cars to keep iRacing's company going? Let's move on to something else. Let's go to another video game company that's worth our money. And eventually people are going to look at it that way, and they're going to stop on your fucking platform. They're going to delete your shit, and they're not going to return. You went from 12,000 people on a daily basis when COVID-19 started COVID-19 is over. This is 2023. iRacing can't even hold 5,000 people on a daily basis right now. And thousands of people around the world can pop up anything about iRacing and pop up anything, and damn near half my videos pop up on there for them to watch. And when they see what goes on, and they see that motherfuckers are slapping lawsuits on them, you know, I mean, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that slapped lawsuits on iRacing. There's been multiple other people that slapped lawsuits on iRacing for the same shit that they're doing. But the only difference is now that you know, I know personally that they have an iRacing employee that has you know, said things about disability people and mental issues and stuff like that. That's just gonna hurt that company even more. So I mean, it is what it is. They fucked up. I did everything that they asked for. I sat here and reported to people that needed to be reported for real incidents, not little baby bullshit, but real incidents that need to be taken care of, you know, and stuff like that. And my shit was just kept throwing out. So now that we see the truth, this is how Nimcross thinks about me. This is what Nimcross sees and thinks and has in his mind about me. Oh, I'm a conspiracy theory. Oh, I rant. I have a mental issue. Oh, I'm a toxic person. Okay. I appreciate you, Nimcross, for fucking opening your mouth and saying what you said about me. I appreciate you. Because now it just shows I was right that you literally target me. You literally target me to get me off of iRacing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you targeting me and showing me how pathetic you really are as a human. I appreciate you, guy.
Right up here. The thing.
non-reflection. Or,
Ready here, get ready.
no, the 79. Reflection,
Stay hard, freedom.
I'm what? I'm blanking?
Green flag, green flag.
Nah, not too
I think
good.
it's a
That's 20
Got one
outside.
outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Keep low.
Yeah, I'm sorry, coming out. I wasn't here. It was really like hard.
Keep low.
Yeah, he's blanking off different.
Keep low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear. 1 minute 7.7.
Side route, you didn't tell
Stop there.
Hey, right around 7 pack, 705. We're going to lose it first pack.
Got one inside.
Then he's low window. Motherfucker.
Stay
Hold me
right
out the
there.
drive, Rob. You hold me out the drive, motherfucker.
They hold me out the drag.
You hold me out the drive, you son of a bitch.
They hold me out the drag. I was mad. But I never came on the button and pushed the button. Never said it in the race.
6.14.
I actually like that track. I like that track.
Lincoln also. Hold your line there, too. Hold your line.
I told him to hold his line.
That's not liquor involved.
I told him to hold his line.
Who's telling me to hold that line?
I told
Somebody sounds like they're in the bathroom.
him to hold his line.
Got one inside.
I know, he's telling me to hold my line. Hell, I'm just... Oh, I got it.
Stay high.
Step front, press
Stay
step
right
front.
there. Both
Two.
down low. Go high. 55. 8, 6, 1. Car clear.
See, I never cussed him out. I just told him to hold his line.
top 10 when they go to strike.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. I hit you a little too hard there.
Tend to go to the stripe. I'm in 9th place.
7, you gonna push?
I asked the 7, does he need a push? 7 behind me.
I just need you gonna push, motherfucker.
Sounds like it. Alright, James, if you want to make a run at him. They're gonna run you over.
Here he comes, here he comes. He's gonna try, he's gonna try.
They was trying to get that 8th spot.
Hold steady, Chad. Stay low. 1 5 rounds. White flag, next time I have strike.
He's coming.
He's gonna pass me. I'm trying to keep him behind me.
0 5 2. That's alright. Let him go, I'm right here. Pushed into the lead. Top line, but I wasn't going to get clear anyway. That's the only reason I failed. I have the impression. Yeah, I know how to feel for good, James, because I knew I wasn't going to get cleared.
D class. Yeah, it was D
We
class.
didn't get no I rating for that. We didn't get shit for that one.
That race didn't count.
But I came in 7th. Oh, yeah, I came in 7th.
I came in 7th on that
Oh
race.
man, 55-6. These guys was running 54s, man. 54s.
Yeah, 54 threes they was running. El Dorado. We went to go El Dorado, dirt track. This stream sucks, dude. This stream sucks. I used to have fun driving these cars.
18.18.
It's funny. Let's practice on that one. I don't know if I ever did a race or did we just do practice. A bunch of practicing until we got to the race. Oh, that guy's up the wall. Yeah, I think I did practicing, qualifying. That's when I did qualifying. Yeah, the practice is over there. Let's get into the race. Yeah, here comes the race. I think I was, what, 4th? I started 4th. Started 4th in this race. See, with the Thrustmaster T150, that wheel could do a bunch of dirt racing. This one here, the McLaren GT3, it's not made for that dirt racing. But I just don't want to get out my Thrustmaster and do dirt racing though. But after I made it to A class in dirt racing and rally racing, that was it. I didn't go back to it. I didn't ever go back to it. After I got the A class and got those 4 wins, I never went back to rally racing.
30.126.
someone crashed me out. There's somebody crashed me out. Let's see what I got crashed out at.
Ready. 8 cars leaving. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still there. Sorry,
Oh, my wheel. Oh man, I got hit from behind. Wow. Yeah, that was
God damn it.
Yeah.
You're dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
Fuck.
I gotta take it out.
30. Only 1, 2, 6.
I was looking for the pits.
My fucking race is gone.
Yeah. They put me up in a wall.
Fuck, dude.
But you notice I never come on the button and say shit. I mean I never came on there and disrespected anybody. I just came on there and said thanks buddy. Thanks for the crash. Thanks for the crash. Spot. That was a nice spot right there.
Good shit, Ace. Good shit, bro.
6, 9, 3.
Yeah, I know, right?
Learn to fucking drive, dude. Hey, way to come out. Okay. 0, 5, 1. Beautiful, beautiful.
was holding my own.
Clear. 18.237.
Number 6 say? He's over there cussing. Yeah, he's cussing. Number 6 is cussing up the storm. Difficult trying to keep that car going.
Hey, leader coming high. Go up, go up.
Leader is right behind me. I'm trying to get out of the bay, go down there to the bottom. Right here around the high side.
18.32. Got one outside. Clear outside.
There goes leader.
Outside. Clear. White flag. One more left to go. Outside.
Clear.
18.865.
I think I finished what, 8th? I finished 8th in this race. Yeah. Oh!
That's the checker flag.
Sorry, boys.
Great job, driver.
God damn you!
Yeah, I don't know what they was doing.
Good race, Dylan. You're keeping me honest there.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped on the track like that. Oh, they crashed. That's why. Yeah, they crashed.
The 8 and 7 car, y'all need to go run some more practice laps or some shit.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Number 9 fucked up and I crashed into the wall trying to save it.
Yeah.
First off, number 9 wasn't nowhere near around when you got in the fucking number 10's way. You, like I said, you in the 7 car, bro. I don't like calling people out, but the 7 car especially, but y'all gotta get the fuck out of the goddamn leader's way.
See the conversation though?
Yes.
See the conversation though? See the conversation. Like we're having a conversation, but we're still using foul language, right? But we're not yelling at each other. We're not mad at each other. We're having a conversation, but we're still dropping F-bombs and get the fuck out the way and shit like that, you know? Like, some people, we can have conversations like that and curse during our conversation about what's going on and shit like that. But then you got some people on iRacing, oh, you can't say that, you know, we're going to protest you for using the foul language. You know, like, come on, dude. Like, you could tell from a grown adult that keeping it sort of clean conversation and calm, you know, as me and this guy and a few other guys are talking, we're all three cussing. We're all three cussing. You know what I mean? Nobody makes reports on anybody, but the fact of it is we're all three cussing. We're all dropping the F-bomb and telling each other to get the fuck out the way and whatever else. But the fact of it is we're all three adults and we're all having a fucking conversation with curse words in the conversation. No one's getting mad. No one's getting upset. Nobody's yelling at somebody, blah, 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 you know, type of crap. You know, like the kid that, you know, reported me, you know, came in there with his little goody two-shoes, stick up his ass type of fucking person he was, you know, and did what he did and said what he did, you know, and everything else. And the fact of it is, you could tell from an immature son of a bitch, from a motherfucker that has his mind right and can talk to you on an adult level of with the same curse words and not bitch about I'm gonna protest you. I mean it's as you see, us three are talking. We're all three using curse words. Not one of us are threatening each other with a protest. Not one of us. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. That's the difference between someone that has their mind right and is a grown adult that can take the criticism with the cursing at the same time from someone that is a goody two-shoes, stick up his ass, mama's boy, ass-kissing motherfucker. You know what I mean? That has virgin ears to foul language. People like that don't need to be in iRacing. If you're a goody two-shoes with a stick up your ass, act like you ain't never heard someone curse in your life, church-going bastard, you know what I mean? Just take your ass to church. Get the fuck off of iRacing. If you're a church-going person, goody two-shoes, act like you ain't never heard a curse word in your life, stay the fuck off of video games. Because people in video games have this type of communication language that we could cuss each other out and not sit here and cry about how we're going to make a report on each other. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. That's the difference between people that was born in the 80s, in the 90s, to people that was born in the year 2000s in the last 3 years. Or the last 23 years, I would say, of their lifetime. So, I mean, the fact of it is a whole different type of generation out here that is virgin ears, no pussy getting motherfucker, jerking off, you know, someone that goes to church every day with a stick up their ass, act like they ain't never done nothing wrong in their lifetime, that comes on iRacing and screw up everybody's shit on iRacing. To someone that has a conversation that uses curse words on a daily basis, because I use curse words on a daily basis, regardless if I'm talking to someone, you know, or talking in my stream, or talking to myself, or fucking whatever the fuck I'm doing. Shit, I be in the shower talking to myself, using foul language, you know what I mean? Talking to myself. So, I mean, that's just how I communicate. That's my vocabulary. It's cuss words. You know what I mean? And for someone like us three in here, having a conversation but cursing each other, No one's yelling, oh, I'm going to report you. Nobody's going to talk about, oh, protest you. You know what I mean? That's the difference. From grown adults to little childish, immature fucks.
7-car down in the fucking whole race. The 7-car fucked me. I really think me and you would have had a good last 10 laps there if it wasn't for that 7-car. But yeah, no, he fucked you too.
See?
I'm talking about at the first of the race, with the 9 fucked up.
Good race for y'all in the next one.
See? In that whole entire conversation, did you hear anything about, I'm going to protest you?
That's what I'm talking about.
Did-
The number
did
9
you?
car that was
No.
in 3rd fucking spot. That
Okay.
fucked me up.
And that whole conversation with all 3 of those people talking about what took place
Hey,
in
I
that
was
race.
3 laps down. I was 3 laps down, but I still
Still got 8th
eighth
place.
spot. I started fourth, but fucking 9. But the 9 car. Where the fuck is the 9 car at? 9 car. The 9 car started 2nd, and he fucked me up going in the first turn on the green,
Yeah.
and that's how I got into the wall.
Yeah.
And then my shit was fucked. You talking about the 7 and the 9 and the 8? Come on, dog. Really, you gonna call me out? When it was the 9 that fucked shit up? Get your ass out of here.
But I never got on the button. But I never got on the button and said there and you cussed
Some bitch.
nobody. See? Race is already
Yeah, my
done.
shit just went down some more.
Yeah.
Well, this one went up, but I mean, yeah. You see, you get the point. You motherfuckers, you're blaming on other people like, oh yeah, that's your fault.
Yeah.
Bitch, it ain't my goddamn fault, ho. I didn't do any motherfucking thing wrong. I want to see if my buddy's racing there. I don't see him live streaming.
No, I don't see him live streaming.
Here we go.
100 proof.
I'm not gonna.
100 proof. I used to watch him a lot. When I first started iRacing, I used to watch him a lot. That's how long I've been watching this guy on YouTube, man, or on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, I mean that's how long I've been watching the 100 proof guy on Twitch. This is my very first time on 296 video on my big Playboy 1986 account. It is, you know what I mean? That's when I first started iRacing. All this is first iRacing experience. You know what I mean? And that's how they talk. That's exactly how they talk. But nobody was sitting here crying about, oh, we're gonna do protests. Oh, we're gonna protest you. Oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. You know what I mean? Nobody was doing all that crap. You know what I mean? The ones that was doing that was the ones that was getting out of school. And everything and causing issues in iRacing when they got out of school, come in there running their mouth, wanting to start problems with people. And then if I sit here and watch every one of my videos that I've ever done on iRacing, you would see how everything has just gone from has gone from when I started in rookie class all the way to A class, and you will see every detail, everything that happened. I mean, it's no BS. I mean, I like I said, I did everything possibly right in iRacing like they requested. I did everything what they wanted. You have a problem with somebody, protest it. You got a problem with somebody, report it. Okay, I did so. You know what I mean? I did so. And that's when I first started out. Now, once I start getting to like B class and A class, I got to the point where I just said, hell with it. I'm not gonna send no more protests. I'm not gonna send no more anything to iRacing because they're not gonna do anything anyways. iRacing at that point, by the time I got to B class, stopped responding to me in emails. Like I would send the evidence that they needed, and they wouldn't say nothing back to me. And every time I had an incident with someone and everything, that was either using that crashed me out, and I made a protest on them. You know what I mean? They would not even answer back. I mean, I don't know how many protests I made between rookie class and B class. You know what I mean? Before I finally just said, forget it. I'm not gonna make any more protests. You know what I mean? And that's if you know, like Nimcross and iRacing wants to sit here and state that they have a history with me and this and this and this. Okay, if that's the case, if you got a history with me, then you get every report that I made since rookie class to B class, and you show them, you send them to me, or send them to Discord, to me in Discord, so this way we can discuss everything that took place in every one of those reports, because I have every video from rookie to A class of me being in iRacing. Like iRacing doesn't realize, like they do not realize at all that I have recorded every race that I've ever been in on iRacing. They don't realize that. You know what I mean? They do not realize that. And when they realize that I have recorded every race on Restream, YouTube, or on Twitch, they're going to realize that I have every evidence of everything that took place in everything. For them to sit here and say I'm a toxic person? Come on, man.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm supposedly a toxic person, and mental issues and conspiracy theory, and I should not be in iRacing. You know what I mean? That's what Nimcross states. That's what Nimcross stated, right? So the fact of it is, you know what I mean? I mean, you see it's all orange, right? That's all D class, okay? That's all D class. So the fact of it is that iRacing can say what they want, but me being smart and recording everything that took place since I've been in iRacing, since day one, until they suspended my account, I got it all on video. Everything. Everything. Every race, every conversation, every email, everything. So I would love to hear the bullshit out of iRacing's mouth when we go to court and they get sued for failing to do their fucking job the correct way, disrespecting me as being a, you know, disability person and my mental status. You know what I mean? So the fact of it is, I don't really think iRacing want to go to court with all the evidence that I got. You know what I mean? To be honest, I don't think they want to go to court. And if they do, they gotta be real stupid. They gotta be real stupid because I have every video. mean, I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating facts. That's practice. When do we get into the real race? That's all practice. Oh, yeah, that's all practice. Yeah, that's all practice as well. That's all practice. Yeah. Okay, so that pretty much ends that video on that part. On that one, I think it just runs into practice. We're doing practice all at this point on the truck race. Yeah, that's all practice. That's all it's gonna run into. Yeah, that's all that's gonna run into is practice. So that was the first video for iRacing. 296, and then we get into yeah, Restream sucks, dude. Yeah, Restream really sucks. So 21 minutes, and then this is 297. And this is 297 video. This is the second video that I made on when I first got into iRacing. Now Restream sucked bad, dude. So I guess qualifying and practice is over at this point. We're back at Eldorado. We're back at Eldorado on this one. 1769-1. Start 7th. Let's get into the actual race here. So here goes back another one. Another dirt race. See, and that's when I didn't know nothing about race labs or OBS or anything like that. I was still trying to figure out how to stream on Twitch and YouTube and stuff and everything like that. I was still trying to figure out how to do all of that when I got my PC. I don't know what that guy was doing.
Line up on the inside. Pit road up close. Catch about 10. Yeah, I'm ready. Catch about 10. Yeah. Green flag, next time by.
Yeah, so I mean, at the beginning of my iRacing career, I guess you would say, I didn't do too bad. I mean, I moved up really quickly.
Get ready, go green.
Come on, 5, get up there. Yes, hi.
Pace cars in. Green, green, green.
Kick that motherfucker out of here with that bullshit.
Yeah, I got bad with him.
You're dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
Look at this.
What a fucking dick.
He literally just put me up in the wall, dude. Yeah, literally just put me up in the wall. Wow, guy. That's pathetic.
Man, kick this motherfucker out of here, dog. Eject this motherfucker out of here.
And he caused problems in that race. He caused problems in that race for a lot of people.
Fucking my race, asshole. Some bitch.
See, I didn't touch the button and cuss him out. I didn't touch the button and cuss him out. I didn't cuss him out holding the button. I was mad, but I mean,
that's some fucking bullshit.
but I never touched the button. I never touched the button.
That stupid motherfucker.
I did that. I did there. Yeah, I did that one. I did that one.
Oh my god, dude. First race of the motherfucking day, and I get taken out by a bitch. Bitch motherfucker that don't know how to fucking drive. And then he fucking left. What a fucking asshole, dog.
Yeah, he caused issues in that race.
They're outside. Got one outside. They're outside.
He left the server. Now he left the server. So he didn't hear me cuss him out. He didn't hear me cuss him out, but he left the server. I was angry. I just I called it quits. I called it quits after that. I called it quits on that.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit, dog.
Yeah, I called
Fuck out of here with that fuck ass bullshit.
I was mad.
That fucking son of a bitch, dog. Stupid motherfuckers. If you can't race, get your fuck ass out of this fucking race. Stupid motherfuckers.
I was
I
mad.
swear to God, I hate fucking dumb sons of bitches, dog. If you can't fucking drive, keep your fuck ass off this fucking game. Fucking everything up for everybody else. You stupid fucking cocksucking fucks. Learn how to drive. Fucking idiots, dog. Fucking idiots. Take your bitch ass back to fucking Minecraft. So my 222 up there for the dirt track just went down because this motherfucker come in here and fuck the goddamn race up. I hate stupid motherfucking people, dog. Stupid fucking idiots, man. If you cannot drive, keep your bitch ass the fuck away from me.
Oh, shit.
Fucking up my motherfucking shit.
But this whole entire time that I'm
idiots,
mad,
man.
I never pushed the button for anybody to have
They
any.
do that same shit in motherfucking F1 19 and motherfucking F1 2020 and motherfucking ACC. They do that shit in Gran Turismo. They do that shit in motherfucking. They do that shit everywhere, man. Stupid motherfuckers can't drive, and they want to come in here and drive like they know how to drive. Stay the fuck out of racing if you can't drive, dog. If you don't know how to use your motherfucking brakes, don't come in here and fucking race. Stupid.
I was too mad.
Stupid fucking Punks can't fucking drive, dog.
I'm still mad.
I swear to God, you motherfuckers. Fucking idiots, dog. They can't fucking drive with this shit. Oh, but they want to be professionals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, you want to be a professional. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Not driving stupid, illiterate, dumb fuck ass motherfucker. Can't you think? Fucking my motherfucker.
I was still mad. I don't know what the fuck. I just kept going on and kept going on. And I don't know what's up with Restream.
On your right, clear on the right. On the left, still there. Clear.
Fucking idiot.
I don't know what's going on with Restream.
Fucking dumb son of a bitch, dude. You a dumb motherfucker, dog. You a dumb fuck. You see my car right there, dog, and you push me. Really?
I guess we're gonna play.
Fucking idiot, man.
Yeah, he shoved me, I guess.
Fucking idiot.
That's
And they wonder
practice.
why iRacing ain't worth the fuck. Why'd you ban me? Fucking ass crying.
I have no
Non-driving
idea.
bitches. Just like that faggot motherfucker that did that same shit.
I went off crazy. Still going off on. I'm still going off on the guys from the last race.
Just see.
Oh shit!
Put on your fucking brakes, dog. And you choose not to use it.
Yeah, this one here is just totally screwed up.
And get taken out by a fuck ass douchebag who wants to shove his car out.
Yeah, this one's just totally screwed up. I don't think this one ever played correctly. There it goes. I don't even think I
They
can
see
race
the
this
car
one.
right there. They see I'm following my line. But they want to stick their car in my ass. And I just don't get it.
I think this is the video where I just
I just don't
got
get it.
mad and pissed off from the last guy, and it just kept going on. Yeah, this one just, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I just got mad and angry with the last,
The fucking idiot, dog.
with the last
I
guy.
really don't understand that bullshit.
I was just going off on the same guy. Yeah,
Running
this-
104s.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that one there, I just went off on the last guy in the last race. I was just, yeah, that one just, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Restream sucked, bro. Oh, I fucking hate Restream. Where did I figure out that we could start using actual YouTube? OBS, I think it was OBS when we started. Here's another one. Here's a 3-hour one on oh, that's Primero. Here's iRacing. Okay, I think this one's not on Restream. This was actually on YouTube. And this was, yeah. Oh, this is when I learned how to use OBS. This is when I learned how to use OBS. Because Restream, I use Restream trying to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It was all sketchy as shit. So I just tried to just use Twitch. I tried to just use Twitch, and I ended up getting banned on Twitch for getting angry with someone on Twitch. They reported me. I got banned on Twitch for a while. I said, hell, I'll go back to YouTube, and this is when we started on YouTube, and yeah, I was still trying to figure out different things on PC and different things on iRacing and different streams and this and that. But I mean, people. I mean, if you've seen it from when I was rookie class and worked my way up, I mean, you see how people would sit there and talk to each other in the race. You see how disrespectful everybody was, how they use cuss words all the time to each other, how they was doing what they was doing in iRacing, but nobody in iRacing was threatening to make reports, so, you know what I mean? Unless they was doing the reports and stuff like that, you know, and not saying anything or anything like that. I mean, a lot of people was being sneaky as hell in iRacing too. You know, doing stupid things, you know. They'll start an argument, then they go and report you after you cuss them out, or something happened in a race or something. Made it seem like it was all you and everything else and this and that. You know, it was chaos. I mean, it was chaos at the beginning of, you know, being in iRacing. And that's the reason why I do, you know, that's the reason why I record every video game that I play. So this case, just as case, if someone says, oh, well, you're this way in this video game, and you've done this in the video game, and this and this and this, and all this, I have evidence and stuff on my other YouTube channel that has all my other iRacing, you know, that has the proof of everything, you know what I mean? Like 1673, you know what I mean? 1673 iRacing, you know, and shit like that. I mean, like 1672 iRacing, you know, and shit like that. I mean, that's the reason why I make videos, just because the fact of it is if you don't have the evidence and the proof that takes place in it, then iRacing will have the upper hand trying to screw you over, or Rockstar is going to have the upper hand trying to screw you over. I'm not saying, you know, go and make a YouTube or a Twitch account so you can have the evidence to go and act stupid in streaming services. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, for your safety and for others' safety, just in case, you know, if you on a platform like GTA 5 and you got people in GTA 5 and they're cussing you out, but they go and report you for you cussing them back out, you know, cussing back towards them, they go and report you. Well, if you have the video showing and hearing that they cussed you out before you cussed them out, that throws out the case, you know what I mean? For them to make the decision of what they want to do to you, you know. But for iRacing, you know what I mean, from day one of me being in iRacing, I gave them my YouTube channel and told them to go look at my YouTube channel. And then day one, they refused to do so. I don't want to go watch no 6-hour video. I don't want to go watch no 2-hour video. I don't want to go watch no 3-hour video. Well, then what are you complaining about then, iRacing? When someone has the proof and the evidence of every race, like I do, from rookie class to A class racing, that could provide evidence and to show iRacing, hey, this is what took place in every race, you know what I mean? In every race, and they don't want to go and do their job. You know what I mean? They don't want to go do their job like they're supposed to. It's not my job. It's not my job to tell them how to do their job. It's not my job to sit here and and have to provide them evidence and proof of what people are doing in iRacing. That is not my job. You know what I mean? That is not my job. It's their jobs to keep up with their servers. It's their jobs to keep iRacing clean and respectful, and for other people to be safe in iRacing. Just like they sent to me an email stating the same stuff. Okay, if that's the case, if that was the case, iRacing, I've got proof of every video of everything. All you got to do is go watch it. All you have to do is go watch everything that happened in every race, and you will see everything that happened. You know what I mean? You will see it. There's no editing in my videos. There's no chopping this piece out or chopping that piece out. There's no taking this out or taking that or adding this or there's none of that. There's whatever happened on the video or whatever's been said, whatever's been done, that's what it is. There is no editing. I do not edit nothing. I'm not like other YouTubers or other Twitch people that sits here and hours and hours and hours do an 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 hour video and then go and edit half the damn thing out just to save my ass. No, that's not me. Me personally, whatever is being said in my video is going to stay in my video. There's not going to be no editing. There's not going to be no anything. Whatever's being said, being done, being shown, that's what it is. You know, and iRacing refuses to do their job. iRacing refuses to do their job when you have all the tools and arsenal. When someone tells you, hey, here's my YouTube channel. Here's my YouTube channel. Look at every race that's ever happened, and then tell me why you made this decision against me when everything happened on his part. You know what I mean? And see, iRacing doesn't want to do that. iRacing wants to just attack me.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way.
iRacing wants to attack me due to the fact.
Came into my Twitch account stream.
Check it out. This happened.
And
Check it out.
yeah, they
Just check it out. So listen what happens. What I say about my Twitch account. Look, listen.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. I'm on YouTube because there is like 8 people that came into my Twitch account stream, and yeah, they decided to go and false report my chat. So I'm on here on YouTube because they went in there and false reported on my chat on iRacing for Twitch. Evidently they didn't like the fact that I am, what I said in my video. So they went and reported me.
So my Twitch account was shut down because I cursed somebody out on Twitch. 8 people came in my Twitch account and shut my Twitch account down and had me suspended on Twitch for 30 days. So I jumped on YouTube and went live on there.
Go high, 15.955. $15.587.
I ran about 20 laps earlier.
So this is when I figured out that I can have OBS and all that open and all that stuff, and figured out that I can use Race Labs, and this is how I first started out with Race Labs and OBS and all that stuff there. Like I said, I learned a lot of stuff doing OBS and doing a lot of stuff with Race Labs and stuff like that. Oh, I just ordered me a microphone. I just ordered me one of those stand up microphone ones.
To my Twitch video
and stuff.
and go in there and falsify on some reports, saying I don't know what they said, but I know some of the comments that they made was they came in and they threatened to take my channel down. They threatened to report me. They threatened to say a bunch of stuff, and I went in there and because it asked me to log in, and so I went in there to log back in. Come to find out, I was suspended because evidently 8 different people on there. You know, here's their names on Twitch.
I wrote their names down.
You know, all 8 of these people went in there and falsified reports on me, and so what I did was I went back onto where I stream from Stream Elements, and it shows how many people was in there and who all pushed the follow button within the time frame of me getting suspended.
Yep.
So these 8 people hit the follow button within that 3-hour time limit when I got my channel reported. So because of that, all 8 of them, I reported them to Twitch. I wrote their name down.
I sure did.
Screenshot it, sent it through an email.
I sure did.
There's another dude that was on YouTube that around the same time these 8 people followed my channel on Twitch. There was another one that went to my YouTube channel, which is this one, and went in there and followed as well. I went in there and blocked him and reported him because he was one of the 8 that was involved in that.
He was trying to get my channel taken down.
Because of that and everything, because I got an email saying that someone had followed me on YouTube, and when I got that email a few minutes later, I was booted from my stream, my live stream that I was doing at the moment on Twitch, and it had asked me to log in. So when I went to go look and everything,
You guys,
actually, I'll show you. Look, I'll show you.
You guys be thinking I be bullshitting about how people tried so many times to try to get my Twitch accounts taken down. So many times my YouTube channel's trying to get taken down. Like I said, 8 people came into my Twitch account, didn't like what I said about what people was doing in iRacing. They went in there and they false reported me. One of the 8 people went and hit my YouTube channel, and when he went and followed on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch channel, his sole purpose is after my Twitch channel got taken down, I jumped back onto YouTube, went live on there. He came into my YouTube channel and he tried his goddamn hardest to get me booted off of YouTube just as well off of Twitch as quick as it is. That's the reason why I don't do streaming on Twitch, because Twitch is the easiest platform to be suspended from or banned from because of too many crybaby motherfuckers on Twitch. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do streaming on Twitch. If I do streaming on Twitch, it's from my Xbox. You know what I mean? But other than that, I will not stream on Twitch with my PC ever again, just due to the fact that how cowardly bitch motherfuckers are in Twitch with that little fucking snitching ass fingers that they have, you know what I mean, that can boot you off of Twitch just like that. YouTube, it takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer to boot somebody off of YouTube and shit like that. And I've been here for a very long time, and I've proved it. Now, I've had my channel on YouTube suspended once. You know what I mean? I've had it suspended once. Not this one personally, but my other one, my Big Playboy 1986, that one's been suspended twice, matter of fact. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped streaming on that account, because I've had too many warnings from people snitching on me, and that's the reason why I jumped back onto this account, and that's the reason why I'm back on this account. So I dropped all my followers on that, all the followers, as you see, is 468 followers on that channel. And like I said, on that channel, I'm going to go back to my other channel, which is this one, just due to the fact that I got too many warnings and too many people are snitching. So I jumped back over here, and I got one warning since I've been over here for copyright. But I mean, other than that, it's not like it's gonna affect against my account. But I mean, you got snitching people on YouTube, you got snitching people on Twitch, you got snitching people in iRacing. I mean, as long as I've been around on social media, dropping fucking snitches all over social media, dude. I mean, it's pathetic how many people are snitches. You know what I mean? Like, it's pathetic, dude. It is really pathetic. And I thought I had a problem with people on PlayStation snitching. Fucking PC, Twitch, and YouTube is the worst three to be on, to have snitches on here, man. I mean, they'll have your channel taken down like that. They'll falsify all kinds of reports. They abuse the system just to get you off. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've been through the ringer with a bunch of people. You know what I mean? I never had anyone on Xbox try to make any false claims against me. You know what I mean? But on PlayStation and PC, oh my god, dude, it's the fucking worst. Like, people are just snitching. Like, how do you live with yourself, dog? Like how do you live with yourself? You wake up every day, get on gaming PC or get on Xbox or PlayStation just so you can snitch on people. Like, do you get paid to snitch on people? Do you get a thrill and think it's funny to snitch on people? You know what I mean? Like I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. And it's decades. It's not no bullshit. I mean, this is a year-old video, man. This is a year-old video. September 16th, 2021. When this video was made, dude. You know what I mean? And that shows you back then what goes on still today of people snitching. I mean, it's pathetic, dog. It really is. I mean, that's how fucking pathetic people are.
Okay, right here is where everyone pops up. So if you hit the follow button or subscribe button, your name will pop up here. And it will tell me how long it was there and all this and all that. So for them 8 people that followed my channel when it was under Twitch, oh yeah, they definitely getting banned. Yep. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna get banned.
Most of them did get banned.
They're definitely gonna be, you know, I did report them.
Most of them did get
banned.
banned.
Screenshot of their names and everything like that, because the chat is no longer there. Okay, the chat was no longer there. But in the chat, multiple messages.
They was spamming. They was spamming making threats, saying they're gonna take my channel
said
down.
in there that they was going to have my channel taken down.
Yeah.
And
Everything.
they was going to make sure my channel was taken down. They were going to make sure that I got a ban. They said they're going to make sure that my account gets suspended and all this crap. So I'm like, okay, if this is what they feel like doing, okay. So I turned around and wrote all their name down, screenshot everything.
I sure did.
I sent a message or an email to Twitch letting them know, hey, this guy on YouTube was involved with these other 8 people on Twitch. So I'm just I screenshotted his picture and his username on YouTube, and I sent that, and I sent 8 other names to Twitch to let them know, hey, I didn't say nothing to these guys. I don't know who these guys are, but if they was in the race with me, in the Porsche Cup race that I did earlier, around 10, 11 o'clock tonight, and everything, then these are the 8 that did it.
Yep.
So
I think that was the Porsche race. Porsche race. Oh, that was at Daytona.
I'm tired of people.
That was the Daytona Porsche race.
I'm tired of people doing what they doing.
Yep.
You know. And the only way you can say anything in my channel is you have to hit the subscribe button. You have to hit the subscribe button and the follow button. That's the only way. That's the only way you can say anything in.
A lot of things in my YouTube and Twitch channel. I had to change.
It's only 18 and older.
I had to change. I had to change a lot of things in my Twitch and my YouTube channel because I had children coming in my Twitch channel causing issues. They was coming into my YouTube channel causing issues, coming in there being disrespectful to other people, dropping emojis like crazy in there with penises, pictures like the eggplant and everything. I had people come into my YouTube, my Twitch account, talking about how they like it, take it up their ass, how they wanted me to bend them over and do some sexual activities to them and shit like that. I had some crazy off the wall people literally coming in both of my streaming services, just doing off the wall shit, trying to get me banned for anything, like anything. They tried to do anything. So I had to start putting it where 18 and older, you had to subscribe to my channel or follow my channel to be able to say anything. I had to change a bunch of rules into there. I had to implement a lot of things into my channels because people would come in and do some off the wall shit. Like, I mean, it was ridiculous, man. Like, I got a PC and then I left all the problems. I thought I left all the problems that was on PlayStation behind me. And then I got a PC in 2021 and then it's like I get onto iRacing and then I get into streaming services on Twitch and YouTube and like all the problems that was on PlayStation that I thought I left behind, like followed me to PC, and I mean it was a rough fucking year, dude. It was a rough time. I mean, I don't know how many times I was threatened in my YouTube channel. I don't know how many times people would pop up in there with spamming emails, spamming sex sites, spamming all kinds of shit in my videos where I had to just start blocking the spammers. I had to block the spammers. I had to block the sex sites. I had to start blocking people on YouTube, reporting people on YouTube, wrote their name down. Like, I mean, I literally wrote people's name down off of YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, literally just wrote their fucking name down, dude. And would write their fucking name down in books and shit. And then when it came down to it, I would send a screenshot and email to YouTube, send a screenshot and Twitch and everything. And I would just start just flooding the internet with these dudes coming in here with bullshit. And then people wonder why I'm the way I am to people. You know what I mean? They wonder why I turned out to be the way I am, why I talk to people the way I talk to them. You know what I mean? When you come in with that disrespect on someone's channel and your sole purpose is to get my channels banned because you want to be a dick, or you don't like how I'm a clean racer on iRacing, or you want to cause problems for me in any video game, and your sole purpose is to get me off of the platforms that I'm on, I mean, I have to step up my game to make it where you can't get me off of nothing. I have to make it where you have no rights or no way of clipping videos or clipping this or clipping that or doing this or doing that, taking any content from me or doing, you know what I mean? I had to step up my game to make sure that no one was trying to screw me over. You know what I mean? And my whole reason why I started doing YouTube and Twitch videos was because of people on PlayStation on GTA 5. Because they would come into lobbies and blow things up, and they would be dropping reports and do glitches and do all kinds of stuff in the lobbies. And then people would run around the lobbies threatening people to report them this, report them that. You cuss them out after they've done something to you, or after you're done arguing with them, they want to threaten to report you and this and this and that. And I had to get to the point where I had to start recording everything I do in video games because of people like that. When it got to the point that people was on a mission to do whatever it took to get me or get anyone out of video games, I just said, fuck it, I'll record everything I do. You know what I mean? Any game I play from the time I was on PlayStation 4 to now, I've recorded it. Why? Because people on PlayStation was fucking assholes. People on PlayStation was the ones that pushed me to the point where I had to start making backup accounts on PlayStation and make up email accounts just so I can have backups. So just in case if I got one suspended, I was able to play on another one still. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I've got so many accounts on PlayStation. That's the reason why I've got so many different email addresses. That's the reason why I've got so many different backup accounts on everything now, because of the fact of people doing what they did on PlayStation to make me realize this is what type of community that gamers want to be. You know what I mean? Like, gaming went to where it was fun, great, everybody talked, everybody chilled, everybody had a good old time playing video games, to where everybody just jumped on video games and was attacking each other, trying to get each other banned, trying to get each other off of platforms, get each other off of streaming services. And now if you look at it today, look how many snitches we have. Look how many people that are protesting each other on iRacing. Look how many people that are trying to get people banned on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and TikTok and all these different websites and everything else. Like, people are out to just screw people over in the gaming community. The gaming community has been fucked up, you know, since 2013. To be honest, gaming for every console and everything on PC has been fucked up since 2013. When 2013 came out, you notice a lot of different things. How people was acting towards you. They would be your friends, and then they backstab you and lie on you, make reports on you. You help them out in missions and games and this and this and this and that. Then they backstab you and report you and get you banned. I mean, people was getting dumped left and right off of servers, getting banned off of servers, you know what I mean, on PlayStation and shit. You know, and then I went to Xbox and I was like, well, fuck, I'm going to go play on there. I'm going to get away from PlayStation for a while and I went and bought me a Xbox, and I started playing on Xbox. Man, in GTA 5 on Xbox, people will come into lobbies and run their mouth, get blown up on Xbox, and they'll leave the server. Like Xbox people on GTA 5 would even put up a fight. They'll get their cargo blown up and they'll leave the server. They wouldn't even say nothing. They'll just leave the fucking server. People on Xbox, they'll be in there minding their own business, sitting in their car or sitting in their apartment on GTA 5, and you got some fucking troll come in there and blow people up, try to take over the lobby, and people just leave the server. I was in one server that I think there was like 300 people. By time I got done playing in that server, at least 300 people was in and out all day long. You know what I mean? On PlayStation, it's not like that. On PlayStation, you could not get the bad people out of GTA 5, that server. You could not get them out. You will have like 4 or 5 people trying to get this guy kicked from the lobby, and he'll still be in there fucking your cars off, blowing your equipment up, blowing your cargo up, doing this, running his fucking mouth, turning on loud music and shit on his microphone, holding the button and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you had 10 tons of people just being fucking complete trolls and assholes and fucking on PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, if you ain't never experienced it, man, it was a fucking roller coaster. You know, and that's the reason why it pushed me to start streaming. That's why it pushed me to record everything that I do in every video game, because I had people sit here and say, "Oh, well, you're cheating, you're doing this, you're doing that." You don't see me do anything in any video game ever since I've been doing YouTube and Twitch. You don't see me cheat in anything on no video game ever. You know what I mean? And that's the fact of it is, I had to do streaming services to prove to other people, hey, I am not the motherfucker you saying I am, that you want to sit here and accuse me of shit that I'm not doing. You know, and that's the real reason. That is the real reason why I started streaming. That is the real reason why I go live on everything that I play, because there's too many motherfuckers out here trying to get people off of platforms. You know what I mean? They're out here snitching on a daily basis, and they've been doing it. They've been doing it since 2013. This is 2023, and they're still doing it. So, I mean, for someone that's gone through that whole bullshit with PlayStation, and then come over here on PC and get done like I've been done. You know what I mean? I didn't have my Twitch account but a few days. I didn't have my Twitch account but a few days when I got my first ban because of fucking 8 people. You know what I mean? And that just shows you. That just shows you how these people work. You know what I mean? That just shows you how quick they're between Twitch and iRacing. They make decisions without even saying anything to you. And that's why I would never stream on fucking Twitch ever again. Yeah, I have an account. I have 8 counts with them, yes. But I would never fucking ever. You won't never catch me on PC streaming on Twitch ever. I'll tell you that now. You would never catch me streaming on Twitch ever again on my PC. Now I'll go watch videos and go watch my friends that are on Twitch. You know what I mean? To show them support on their channel and shit like that. But for me to ever do any videos on Twitch, no, fuck that. Nope, I won't do it. And that's the real reason. That's the real reason why I do what I do now. For you guys to understand why I stream everything I do, because of people like that.
Somebody trying to start up the track, you know, start show with me. Is there 3 of us?
Yeah, I think this race
Not
was.
down.
I think this race was
Shows him
on
down.
whatever the hell, unofficial or something like that. You got the official and then you got unofficial.
Ready?
You have to have so many people in the race. But this is a pretty good one.
I'm trying to get my C class in this one.
Hey, cars in. Green flag, green flag. Pit road is now open.
Yeah, I was shooting for my C class.
18.7.
I was shooting for my C class.
Cars are leader.
Hopefully get messed up.
This one here, I think it's the 305s, 305 modifies. Those are pretty good cars. I like those cars.
Yeah, so a lot of people are trying to get in, I guess.
Yeah.
15.5.
This is when I figured out what was going on in iRacing.
Something like people like me, so.
This is when I started realizing what was going on in iRacing. Realized what was going on Twitch, what was going on with YouTube, and shit like that. This is when I finally realized what the fuck was going on, and realized that what was going on and what was being taken place, and figured out that, you know, iRacing wasn't going to do anything about anything to anyone. And it just got out of control.
15.553.
The racing aspect of iRacing is great. The drivers, on the other hand, that's in iRacing are shit. You know what I mean? The tracks are great. The graphics is great. The point system bullshit, I hate it. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, if iRacing would step up and do a better job in iRacing, maybe that company would be worth the fuck. But I mean, you've been around 20 years. You've been around 20 years, and I mean, I've been live longer than iRacing's been around. You know, and I used to watch iRacing. On Twitch and everything. Back in 2016. 2016 is when I found out about iRacing, and I thought it would be cool to be in iRacing and actually race with and compete against a bunch of other people. You know, and then when COVID-19 happened, I had the chance to buy a PC. You know what I mean? And I jumped to that opportunity to get a PC and to be on PC. You know what I mean? But I heard stories about iRacing and how they handle things and how they did this or did that. How people on iRacing was this way and that way, and you know, I heard a bunch of rumors about iRacing way before I even joined it. And I didn't believe it. And now being indefinitely, because I got the emails, it's indefinitely being suspended. I'm indefinitely suspended from iRacing. So I can no longer race ever in iRacing ever again. They indefinitely suspended me. But the fact of it is if they would have done their job like they were supposed to, that would never happen, ever. With all the evidence and all the videos and all the proof that I got, their decision would be overturned if they would actually take the time to watch my videos and realize and see what really happened.
Yeah, he's running about 15.
In all of them. Just watch them. You know, that's all they have to do is watch them. You know what I mean? Listen, watch them, and hear the conversations, the actions, the replays, and see everything that took place. And I guarantee you, iRacing will probably email me or contact me and say, we apologize, we made a mistake. That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. I want to hear iRacing say that they made a mistake on their decisions to do what they did to me. To target me and to disrespect my mental health and my disability. Because that's actually a class action lawsuit. Like, I can literally call the American Association for Disability and fucking actually put a real lawsuit against them. But the fact of it is they know they're in the wrong. They know I got the evidence, and they know I'm gonna fucking pursue it. But the fact of it is, they don't want to go to court. As soon as I mentioned something about suing them, they sent me an email and stated, we have been advised to no longer speak to you about this matter. I ain't heard anything else back from them. And they're not going to say nothing back to me. They're not. They lawyered up. Because they know they're in the wrong. They know they're in the wrong for every decision they made. And all these videos will prove it. All of them. Now, I'm not saying that I'm perfect, that I wasn't in the right for going off on some people in iRacing and saying the things that I said to people in iRacing. But their decisions, what they did to me and target me, nah, you can't do that. That's like me standing outside of Nim Cross's house with eggs and toilet paper, targeting his house every day with eggs and toilet paper just because I want to do so. You know what I mean? Which I can look Nim Cross up on the internet and find his location, address, phone number, everything. I can find everything. Ask Dustin McGee. Ask Dustin McGee and all the other three of how I got their social security number, date of birth, where they're living at, location, and their addresses right now. I mean, I got all that information, and they know that. So I mean, all I gotta do, like I said, I'm very smart, I'm very intelligent. But the fact of it is you ask Dustin McGee and the other 4 people that was involved in that fiasco that we had going on with my YouTube channel a few months ago, and shit like that, they'll tell you themselves, this guy's got my address, this guy's got my social security number, my date of birth, this, and this. Oh yeah, man, I got it all. I got it all and showed it and had it written down on a piece of paper and showed it in my YouTube video. And they're like, wow, this guy. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not a dummy. I'm not a dummy. There was no I'm gonna pay to look up such and such. No. I do my research. All I gotta do is jump on my PC, do a little background here, a little background there, throw this number in, throw that number in, hit the search button, do this, locate you where you at, pinpoint exactly where you at, where you work at, how many kids you got, how many, your mom's name, your brother's name, your sister's name, your kid's name, where they go to school at. I had all that information. You know what I mean? I got all that information. And that's the problem with with people because they look at me and say, this motherfucker is psycho. No. I'm a very thorough person. When I have a issue going on, you know, like I stated in my video about I'll be a good asset to people in the government to be assassin. You know what I mean? Because I do a thorough search. I do a thorough background. I do a thorough work history. How many times you've been incarcerated or been ticketed? How many times you got DWIs? If you know, how long you was in the service? What you did in the service? You know what I mean? Like I do a fucking real thorough background check on people. You know what I mean? Their families, their relatives, their dead relatives, their living dead relatives, their kids. I'm like I said, I do a thorough background check on everything. There is nothing that you can think you can get away. I'm like a private investigator, half CIA, FBI, interrogating motherfucker. It's pretty much what people classify me as when the police department hears about what I do, or the FBI hears about what I do. Like they're like, where do you get this information from? How do you attain it? No, I'm not gonna tell you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell you my resources. I'm not gonna tell you what the fuck I do. Come on, man. You in law enforcement, you think I'm gonna tell you exactly how I get the information that I get? I'm not gonna tell you. You think I'm stupid? No. It doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing of it is, you know, like I said, I'll be a great asset to the government. If the government ever needed someone, you know, knocked off or did a op under in the middle of the night, or needed to do offshore whatever, or you know whatever, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. You know what I mean? Like I got off here last night at 11 o'clock. I laid in my bed until about 5 o'clock this morning. Went to sleep for about 2 hours, and I've been up since. It's 2:45 in the afternoon. I've already had like 2 hours of sleep. So I mean, like I said, ain't nobody is gonna get me. Nobody can sneak up on me. Nobody can do shit. You know what I mean? Like you could try. I mean, shit, you could try. You know. But I'm well aware of my surroundings, even though I have my headset on. You know what I mean? I can hear someone knocking on the door next door, or getting out of a car door, or a car driving by, or if it's raining outside. Like yesterday when I was sitting here and I was like, it's raining outside. And then I get up and it's actually raining outside. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I can hear what goes on with headphones on. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not stupid. I still hear you. You know? I still hear what goes on, but it's just a point. I mean, it's just a point. You can't catch this motherfucker. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. Just saying.
I need to get these two up. We need more people to race though on that other one.
So this video was what, in September? September 16th, 2021, and mine is what, 257, 341, 255, and 275. That's a B, that's a D, that's a C, and that's a D class. And this is what, in 2021?
Oh, nice doing that crap. I don't mind doing this one here.
Porsche Cup.
We got 10 people in there. Probably more.
Charlotte Motor Speedway. Is this the one?
This is the one that I ran.
Is this the one? Is this the race where no, it's not. Okay, it's the shoulder. I thought it was another race. I think it's Long Beach. One of the Long Beach races that I had. I went crazy on
Gran Turismo Sports or F1 racing or ACC racing or NASCAR heat games or anything like that, you should be able to know when to use your brakes.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Fuel you need, you know, all that stuff. You know what I mean? But this is my problem here in iRacing. My problem in iRacing is the fact that these people, they get into A class and they get into B class and they don't care. So they wreck people. They crash into people.
They sure do.
Okay. And then they want to blame it on someone else, you know, the person that they wrecked into, by sending a video. Okay, this is what they do. Alright. Facebook, you know, iRacing on Facebook, you know, social media, whatever. Okay, this is what they do on there. Alright, so what they do is they clip a video and they put it on the iRacing community on Facebook. And then it states in there, well, whose fault was this? And you watch the video, and the same guy that posts the video crashes the guy that's either in front of him.
Yeah,
him, or
they
behind
was doing that. They was doing that at some point. At some point when I first started into iRacing, they would post. They would crash people out. They would crash people out, then send a little clip to Facebook in the iRacing community, because I'm actually on the iRacing community in Facebook as well, and they would send little clips in there, and they would post up there and ask everybody in iRacing community on Facebook, whose fault was it? Was it his or was it mine? Which would be that guy or the other guy, you know, and everything like that. And I watched some of the clips. And this is how I started figuring out what they was doing on iRacing. I really wasn't really, you know, with the Twitch and the YouTube what was going on aspect, but this is what I started figuring out about Facebook and how Facebook was doing. Nowadays, to be honest, I don't even get on Facebook. It's in my phone. I can't get it out of my phone. It's one of those applications. It's a mandatory. But a couple of years ago and everything, I just stopped. I stopped fucking with Facebook. And the reason why I say that is because, like, if you go onto your phone and you looking at something on your phone, and then you get off of what you're looking at, and then you jump on the Facebook a few minutes later or 5-10 minutes later, whatever you was just looking at 10 minutes ago would be right there on your Facebook. It'd be right there. So say if I jumped onto Newegg.com with my phone, looked at whatever I'm going to look at on Newegg.com, then get off of it, jump onto Facebook, and Newegg.com products will be right there on Facebook. That's like when I was trying to look up on Fanatec to purchase, you know, wheels and stuff for Fanatec. I would look it up on Fanatec on my phone, and then turn around a few minutes later, I go scroll down on the Facebook, and what I was looking at would be right there on Facebook. Everything that you do on your phone, doesn't matter if it's texting, talking, video, taking pictures. If you take a picture of your junk and later on delete it, they already seen it. So what happens is you think you delete the things out of your phone and think that it's completely gone out of your phone or out of your PC and this and that. But in reality, the government can literally find everything that you took a picture of. So if you're taking pictures of your junk and you're sending it off to another chick, or you're
taking pictures of your junk and you send it out to multiple chicks, anytime that you send your junk out to someone like that with all those pictures to all those people are going to be backed up into a database that you sent that picture to, and then they look into all those people that you sent that picture to make sure they are not underage. Because I've seen a lot of people where I've had people as friends that would take a picture of their junk and send it to a chick, and a few minutes later he's getting a knock on his fucking door because he didn't know that he sent a picture of his junk to a child that was trying to act like an adult. You know what I mean? It's scary as fuck. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with fucking crazy people nowadays, because you got people out there that do shit like that. Act like they're a little girl, or act like they're a little boy. You're on a dating site trying to look for a girlfriend or interact for sexual encounters, you know, whatever, and you fuck around and you get someone that's underage trying to act like they're older, and then you gotta bang 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 at your fucking door, or whoop 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 behind you because you on the way to go pick them up or meet them or whatever type of shit. I mean, the shit happens all the time. Motherfuckers are just out there fucking off people left and right. So I mean, like, everything you do, you can jump on Walmart, same thing, Walmart.com, look at whatever the fuck you want to. You can jump on video games and look what you want to. That shit be right there on your fucking Facebook. That's the reason why I don't fuck with Facebook no more. It sits in my phone, but I won't open the application. I fucking won't even update the application. Because everything you do is just right there. You can't do nothing. You can jump on TikTok, it'll be right there on Facebook. You jump on Instagram, it'll be right there on Facebook. You jump on Twitter, it'll be right there on, you know what I mean? It's like Facebook is still stealing your data, still tracking you, still doing everything. You know, that's just the reality. And like I'm explaining to what's going on here, I mean, it's reality. And people think I'm fucking nuts. One day people will thank me.
He has enough nerve to ask people in the iRacing community on Facebook, who crashed who? And I'm like, you're the one that crashed. The same person that put the video is the same person that did the crash. But he swears up and down, you know, they swear up and down, they didn't do it. You know, and that's my problem with people in iRacing. Not only that, okay, you know, not only that, you got
Left side, clear on the left.
that was my fault. My bad, man. I thought you got enough room there.
The spotter didn't even tell me that he was clear or he was even there until it said clear after he was taken
I
out.
think there was a top button on the steering wheel because I got a bad habit with it.
Yeah, listen. So this part right here where I say I unpinned the talk button on my steering wheel because I was recently banned. So this is the first time that they gave me my chat and text back after being banned the first time. So in this video it shows, it says, I'd say right there, that I had to disable the talk button on my steering wheel, or in the settings, so this way I won't say nothing to nobody. Because I've already been banned once for talking or cussing somebody out.
My fault. My bad, man. I thought you got enough room there. Yeah, I took the top button off the steering wheel because I got a bad habit with it. So I took it off.
I sure do.
And then I tried to tell myself that I don't know where it's at, but it's the #1 key. So I mean, that's my old issue. You know.
In these first videos, I was being calm about things.
I think it's great. I think it's great and all. But there's a lot of people in here that don't need to be racing in here.
Yep. They still don't. They still don't need to be racing in there. But they are. That's why iRacing's gone to shit.
I gotta pay attention to some of these names in here, because I believe some of these people in here came into my video and reported me. And if any of them are in this lobby here, I'm gonna make sure I send an iRating email to iRacing.
And I did.
To let them know.
And I did.
To let them know
that they was attacking me
you got people
on iRacing.
Making false reports on people's videos.
Oh.
And getting them banned or getting them suspended. And that's not right.
See, this is the video. This is the video that you guys would hear me say. People are getting banned because people are making false reports. This video in September 16, 2021, and I haven't even been on iRacing that long. I joined in April 26th or 27th. When I first got my PC up and going, April 27th to September 16th, it took me that long to figure out what iRacing was really all about, and this is proof of the video of me actually saying this is what's going on. It's crazy, man. Wasn't even iRacing that long.
Guys, you know, came in there and started saying stuff in the chat, but I didn't have the chat open to see it. So I didn't get to see it. Some of it anyways. And there's like 50 messages. There's like 50 messages in there, and they was all pretty much incriminating themselves, saying that they're going to have.
Oh yeah. That's. So this is like there was like 50 people in there in one of my videos, literally incriminating themselves and stuff like that. And then I figured out, a lot of people figured out and everything, that if they would say something, let it be there for a few seconds, and then delete the message, that YouTube wouldn't have no tracking of what they said. So this is where this other website thing that I found. So this right here, this one right here, and everything, so this shit right here, okay, this right here, there is no chance of anyone getting away with what they say. Let's see, where is it at? So this way I can show you audience. I don't know if it's audience. No, it's not audience. Chat box. See, I got these people blocked. Those are the porn sites or whatever that they come in with that bullshit. Where is, there it is, chat log. So this right here, so whenever anyone comes into my YouTube channel and posts something into my YouTube channel, chatting and everything, it'll pop up here. you may delete it out of that YouTube chat box that you just posted, but you won't be able to delete it out of here. So whatever you say on my YouTube channel is being recorded in the chat logs of what you say. So this way, it's more evidence for people that wants to come into my YouTube channel and think that they can run their mouth and then delete the message and think that they never had anything to say, because this right here will pop up everything, every message that anyone says in there. And you see the dates: last Sunday, 3/10. This thing goes, this goes all the way back to 3/6/2023. So about three months prior. 3 months prior. So about 3 months of, 3 or 4 months of the chat log. So the thing of it is a lot of people would come in to my chat, run their mouth, and delete their message and leave after I blocked them. Well, then when I send YouTube a incident report of showing this chat log of what was said and everything, they try to deny, because they tell YouTube, go watch the channel in the chat box and this and this and this. There's no message for me. This and this. I never said anything. And I'm like, here YouTube. Here's your evidence. So I mean, people really think I'm stupid. People really think I'm stupid. You know what I mean? They really think I'm stupid. There isn't anything in my channel that anyone can get away with. You know what I mean? With that, my Nightbot, with recording and everything. And then this one over here, this is a new one. This is the new one that as soon as I get 200 or more, 250 more people onto my channel, and stuff like that, I can start making money off of this one. So I mean, that's what I plan on doing. But I mean, yeah, a lot of people, like I explain a lot of things in a lot of videos, unfortunately.
Me banned, suspended. There was some in there making threats to me. So I'm like, alright. I'll go ahead and save all this and send it to iRacing. And send it to Twitch. And that's exactly what I did.
And iRacing didn't do anything about it. Nothing. That's one of the reports that I did, that they came back and said, please stop emailing this.
Twitch can't do nothing to me because I didn't say nothing to him.
1 minute 26.188.
I mean, I didn't say anything to him at all.
But my channel was still suspended.
It was in there.
Yeah, the channel was still suspended.
I got an email on my phone telling me that I need to log into Twitch, and then that's how I found out.
Yep.
That's how I felt.
I think I was suspended on Twitch twice, and then I said, nah, that's enough for me.
That's when I went and seen all those messages on there.
This one right here, where I was talking about the messages and getting suspended, I didn't even have my phone up looking at messages. I was just racing, doing iRacing. I wasn't paying attention to my phone, and everything like that. So when I did get an email, because I did check my email, and it told me to log back in. So when I did log back in, it said I was suspended for 30 days. And then something else happened and I got suspended again. And I was suspended for 60 days. And then after that I just said, no, I don't think so. I'm done with Twitch. And I didn't stream no more on Twitch. See then I was more relaxed. More calm. Just going with the roll. You know what I mean? Just going with the roll. Just going with it. And then, you know, like I said, just things change. I mean, for me in iRacing personally, a lot of things changed. With how people would, you know, half the time I wouldn't even want to talk to anybody that's in iRacing. I would not say anything to them. They'd come on there and ask for a mic check, or ask me, am I gonna pit, or ask me, you know, can they run with me, or can I help them? I got to the point where I just didn't say anything to anybody. After they gave me my voice chat back, and everything in iRacing, that's I didn't say nothing to nobody, because I was afraid to say something and nice, you know, to be nice, hi, you know, whatever in iRacing. And I got to the point where when they gave it back to me the second time, I was like, man, I don't even want to say nothing, because if I say something, someone's gonna report me. You know what I mean? And so I went into my settings on my steering wheel and disconnected the fucking button so I couldn't say nothing. And you know what I mean? And then I don't know, I guess I got comfortable again hearing people, you know, cussing each other out and whatever, and thinking, oh, it's a little great old, you know, iRacing is fixed, people are being nicer, whatever, you know. And then I got comfortable and I was like, so I put it back on there. You know what I mean? I put the button back on there to talk to people, to be nice to people, you know. And to be honest, I should have never put the button back on there, you know. And it is what it is, you know. But I mean, it's fucked up, you know. I mean, it's just crazy that I went 2 races that same day in the truck race, 40 laps, you know, a piece, and never got a 0x. Never conversate with anyone to be arguing with them. And that's before I was live on YouTube.
What's going on here?
You know what I mean? Like that's before I went live on YouTube that day. And then when I jumped in on the third
Is it
race,
saying that the video stopped? How is it stopped? What the hell? It shows that it's live.
something happened. Or I was just freaking out. One of the two.
This is bullshit, man.
So I mean, like I really got to the point where I just wouldn't say no to anything to anybody, even though they was being nice or whatever to me, or whatever. I just wouldn't say anything because I just felt like if I said anything to anything about anything, hi, whatever, whatever, say anything, that it would, get me banned from talking and texting again. So I just didn't say nothing. But I mean, I think what happened is just I got comfortable, with all the conversations that was going on in there, and shit like that, and to be honest, I should have never put the damn button back on there. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, I just thought, fuck, it's a new year, new start, new everything. Maybe people wouldn't be so fucking uptight about things or whatever, and I guess I was wrong. But it's crazy, man. I mean, to be honest, it's just crazy. It's just crazy what shit goes on nowadays.
Yeah, it states that it's live. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I don't know what the heck it's doing. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but I know it's live. Hell, I'm watching it my damn self. What the heck? Oh, I requested a new car. That's why.
Slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
You have to hit the wall.
Car on your right. Still there. Clear on the right. Minute 23.848. Left side. Clear. Go to the top. 1 minute 25.056.
2x. I don't know what the hell happened there. I think I turned it in too much. Yeah. It turned it in too much and off that bump, off that little corner bump. Yeah, let's see what happened there. I think I just watched a bunch of replays of me. I think I watched a bunch of replays. Then I think we're getting into the race. I'm not too sure what's the one. I think the first time, I don't remember if I caught it on video or not. I made dinner and it's just sitting on the couch. Oh. This is the GT3. I think they barely put the GT3s into it. The GT4s is not even in iRacing at this point. I think there's some videos in there showing what new stuff came to and when it came. That'll just show you proof that what I was talking about, how they was stealing, cars and stuff off of HCC and F1. Trying to see their names. So again, I got a bunch of those blocked. I started blocking them when I figured out I could start blocking people. I started keeping a list. Like I would literally write their name down every time I blocked somebody in iRacing. Put them on the block list. Yeah. I think with that too it's depends on, I guess, what you're running or what they're running as, where to be put in what lobby, and that that sucks too, because I blocked a bunch of people. Like, I go into their name and I block them, and you won't see them in the next race, but like 2 or 3 races later you'll see them again, and you're like, didn't I block you? And I'm like looking at my notebook, like, yeah, I blocked this guy. How did he get in the race? And sometimes I be thinking that they don't have enough room for people that I block to put in different lobbies and stuff, like, because I blocked a lot of people on NASCAR and road course a lot. And the thing of it is eventually you start running out of people to race against. But I mean, sometimes you see the same people that you've ran into before and had problems with and stuff. And those ones are really irritating to have, because you can't get rid of them. They just keep constantly coming back. They remember your name, you know, they remember what happens and this and that, and they just go on and on and on, you know, like, it's just, I mean, it's insane. Like, oh yeah, I stopped qualifying too. I stopped qualifying because I kept getting taken out at the front. Every time I qualify, I get up to the top 5. Every time I qualified and stuff and get in the top 5 to start, I would get taken out. I got tired of it, so I started sitting in the back. Yeah, I would start sitting in the back, and people would say, "Well, why don't you get up there and qualify the top?" Well, because I didn't want to get taken out. So I got to the point on a lot of races, I just start sitting in the back.
Look, I'm sitting right here. You don't see me?
I don't know what the hell's going on with the phone. Yeah, the phone went stupid. Yeah, the phone went stupid. And I think that's when I had that stupid trash phone. I've got one that's like 3 years old now. 4 years old.
I can't wait to buy another phone. I'm gonna buy another phone. I'm gonna buy I'm gonna get a different internet company.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a different internet company. And
yeah, I did.
A new phone,
fucking the internet was trash too.
And so
like this phone that I have, I've had since 2018. I used to get a phone every year in November.
I mean, my wheel.
Every year in November, I'll get a new phone.
It's about 3 years old, 4 years old.
I've been the same phone company since I was 19 years old.
COVID-19. Well, before COVID-19.
Yeah, so I've been with the same phone company and the same bank since I was 19 years old. That's very intelligent.
I gotta get another phone because that phone is a piece of crap.
Let's get into the race, man.
Thanks, Mark. Good luck. I think I've raced with you before.
Yeah, the fixed track.
Good luck. Before that, I think maybe in the Mazdas or something, maybe a week or 2 ago.
Ah, good. Yeah, that's right.
And I think I got into you accidentally, so I apologize for that on the fixed race.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, all. I did the shittest pull back in my life. So I'm both left.
Green flag, green flag.
And they already put him up in the wall. That they already put him up in the wall. First turn. I think I got dumped in this one and I went off on somebody. Either it was this one or it was a Long Beach racetrack.
I joined with my quality fit up. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Stay right there. Stay right there. Clear on the left. Go to the top.
These guys just was terrible on this track.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
And these guys was terrible on the
Go to
track,
the top.
dude.
How am I still alive?
Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
They're all crashing each other. They're all crashing each other. That was a rough race.
Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
So another one wiped out. And I was last, right? 23rd. Look where I get to. I think it gets it down to what? 16th, 15th, somewhere in there.
1 minute 39.59.
16.
Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah.
Left side, clear on the left. Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left.
Oh! Brakes.
Wonderful.
Car on the left.
I thought that was gonna be a disaster.
Left side.
I thought that was gonna be a disaster. All the cars would stop over there.
Josh, I felt terrible that I messed you up on the first lap, I think. That have been me.
You have another work up here?
Sorry man, didn't give you enough space.
Ethan, I was gonna give you the corner.
I gotta do my grocery shopping. I ain't done that today.
One minute 36.604.
Hey Corey, you wanna control the patch? Stay on first. What was that comment?
Zero X still? Yeah, I had 0x.
Right side. Clear.
Thanks for that, Michael.
You got a slow car on the left. Got a car on the left. Clear. Car stopped on the left.
1x.
Instead you set the course. Go to the top.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if he went in too hard and couldn't break, but yeah, that just screwed me all up. And yeah, as you see, I didn't say anything to him, but I think I removed I did remove that talk button. So
I wasn't trying to do that.
or I did, okay, I evidently I didn't. I didn't know what that guy was gonna do behind me. Didn't know if he was braking. I drove that same track this year, and I got the win at Daytona. I've driven the Porsche, the LMP2s, the BMW, and the Ferrari on that track. That's a wall.
Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
I think he hits me. Some point he hits me.
Left side. Stay
That's
right there.
Josh Gunner.
Clear.
What's his name? Got a little swervy.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Minute 26. 41.34.
Thank you.
Got a slow car on the right. Go left.
I think we got down that to 121, I think it was. My quickest lap. I like going in there in the LMP2s and the Ferrari. In my opinion, those are more that type of style track. The Porsches, they're just too. They slip and slide, and they don't have really any good grip. And I don't think it was be a good idea for the Porsches to be on that track. With all those turns and stuff like that, that car slides around way too much. Jump a curve, you fly. Your race is over. Smack the wall. Front tire comes off. Whatever. Like someone spins you out. Pretty much done. Screw up your braking points like that. Catch a 1X or a 2X.
1 minute 25.
I did that plenty of times. I used to argue with a lot of people about the blue flags too, and in iRacing, because I don't think they really understood what blue flags meant. And in F1 racing, they use the blue flags in F1. If you get a blue flag, that means you got in F1 you got to scoot over. Okay. Now iRacing, people in iRacing think they get a blue, you get a blue flag, you're required to slow down and let them pass. But this is not F1 racing. And as you see a blue flag popping up or whatever, that doesn't mean I gotta pull over and let you pass. And I used to argue with a lot of people about that in iRacing. If you're in F1, that applies to you. But if you're in this, you're not in an F1 racing car. You know what I mean? And I didn't understand why they had these stupid flags, the blue flag in this race in the first place. But because you don't, it's not recommended that you got to scoot over. It's not. And a lot of these people will argue with me in this race, maybe, about you got a blue flag, you need to pull over. What is this? F1? And I told them that, and they're like, no, well, that's required. I'm like, no. In F1, it's required. This is not F1. And they're like trying to argue with me, and it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I've been driving F1 video games since PlayStation. And I still do them on here. I was gonna get the 2023 one, but I like, nah. I'll wait, cause I just bought that new Assassin's Creed game. They ain't gonna be out until December, so. I'm gonna miss out.
1 minute 27. Holy 096. Gonna go straight.
10 to go at the strike.
Got a car on the left. Clear on the left.
And you notice all these cars
Okay,
that are silver, those are brand new cars. These are brand new GT3 Porsche cars in this race.
Thank you.
All of them were pretty much silver because they didn't change the original paint color. And all the ones that are silver, they all look the same. When they came out with them, they made them all silver with the blue pinstripe down the side of it. And when you see like when iRacing goes live or whatever, you'll see we have new cars and this and this and this, do whatever crap. And that's one of the new cars, is the 911 GT3 is what it is. Porsche. And that was back when that car was put in there in September of 2021. Okay, so if you go to AC and you look when the GT3s was put in there, they was put back in there in 2020. And then you come on here and you look at this video with this new car, because this is a new car on this track. So that just shows you this is 2021 and 2020 20 whatever 19 20 over there on ACC.
And then I went in for repairs and then done jack shit.
See, I'm B class.
Oh, no, man.
You got a whole bunch of C class drivers. A whole bunch of C class drivers, dude. I noticed about that with C class drivers too. They would drive like shit. D class and C class would drive like shit. Oh, we got one on backwards on the road.
Minute
13 out of 20. 13 out of 20, and I got a 1X.
Sorry, man.
We're going across the
Here's a picture.
thing. Yeah, I think my major blow up on here was probably Long Beach, the Long Beach racetrack. I think that's where my first blow up was. Why I went ape shit on the guy.
Thank you.
I was sure using those corners.
1 minute 26.014.
I was using the hell out that corner.
Thank you, bro.
why do people sound like they want to cry after they get wrecked out of the race? And they're like, thank you, but sarcastically emotional, like they want to cry type of crap when they leave the lobby. Like, why do they sound like that, dude? Like, why do people sound like, and now I'm gonna go cry in my corner because I got wrecked out type of crap? Like, I mean, that's what that guy sounded like when he's like, thank you for wrecking me. I'm like, you sound like you're about to cry, man. What the hell? Leave the lobby and shit. People are hilarious. I mean, they're hilarious. Put a clown suit on them, they'd be even more funnier. Man, I used to be relaxed, dude. I used to be relaxed, just driving around on my couch. And it was comfortable, too. I mean, my ass never hurt sitting on the couch, you know what I mean? I didn't complain about my back hurting me, or my arm go to sleep, or my leg go to sleep. You know? Shit. I mean, I tried to use my couch to race and drive and stuff like that, but my steering wheel, but my base, this table is what, 29 by 64, so I mean it's pretty high, you know. And then my base, you know what I mean, it's not like the Thrustmaster.
Yeah,
okay. So I was able to use a Thrustmaster like that, but I couldn't use this one on the TV, because that's a TV stand. You know what I mean? That's the TV stand that has my 55-inch flat screen on it. Cause that's what I used to play video games on, is my 55-inch flat screen. Before I bought a monitor, my 32-inch curved RGB monitor. I wanted to get a bigger one. I think they had like a 64-inch curved monitor I wanted to get. RGB. I wanted to get that one, but I ain't got the type of money. I did a 6-hour race on this same very track by myself. 6 hours I drove around. Oh man, that was a terrible video. That was a terrible video. That one I blew up on a lot of people. They crashed me out. I spent almost all my time in the pits with repairs, doing a 6-hour drive by myself. That I finished the race. Okay, I finished the race, but I got DNF because I was the only driver. I needed another driver with me to make sure I didn't get a DNF. And I just got another one that's jumping over that curve.
We're almost out of fuel.
I don't know why I felt like that guy behind me was just trying to overpower me some kind of way, like make me go faster or push me to go faster, because I was making a lot of mistakes. Like I felt like the dude behind me was just pushing the heck out of me to run quicker or run faster. Look, it says 10th right there. So did I finish that race 10th? I started with yeah. Oh, he almost hit me. I started with 21st or something like that. White flag. White flag. Dun, dun, dun.
1 minute 24.799. Car on your right. You're in the top 10. Stay right there.
You're in the top 2.
Keep to the left. Clear to the right.
9 was just pushing it. He was just pushing it too hard. Look, that's number 9 in front of me. You got that number 12 behind me. I was number 23. 25 Celsius on the track. So a 2X, and a top 10. Once this guy hits me from the rear.
Good race, everyone.
Unless this guy hits me from the rear.
Good race, everyone.
Break that one a little hard.
On the left. Car stopped on the left.
No, I got 11th. Oh man.
There's a flag. It's over.
So a 2X with 11th place. That's not bad. Let's go on to the next one. One lap. Yeah, I was one lap down. 11th place. Joel McNabb, he was on. He's one of the reasons why I got iRacing. So it was a B class, D class, C class, D class. Then (9/16 to 2021) at 2:28 in the afternoon. Yeah, it shows right there the time. Right there. Right there. It shows the time and the date. Yeah, it shows the time and the date. So that's the other thing too. That's the other. See, I've noticed that too on some of my videos as well. It's got that where it's like right now it's got that on the bottom down here and stuff like that. Like they could, like if iRacing really did their job, they can timestamp all that. Because, you get the time, the date, all right there when everything happens to. You know what I mean? Like, your job could be easy or it could be hard. Like, your job can be easy or it can be hard. Yeah, I think this one's pretty much done. Yeah. And it's crazy, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I should get back into Cyberpunk. I'm too hung up on what I'm doing right at the moment to entertained with my own progress here. With my own progress. Oh, there's a Legends. That's a Legends. Where are we at? So, oh, that's right. I went and jumped back on Twitch after I got back. So went from 300 on YouTube to 1301 because I had a whole bunch of videos on Twitch as well, and I was marking my videos as well on Twitch. But they're all gone. Yeah, they don't stay very long. Yeah, they don't stay gone very long. Okay, so I think this is the another Daytona race. No, it's another Porsche race. This is another day. When was this? September 18th, 2021. So 2 days later. Yeah, 2 days later on the same track. Let's get into some more action here. Just practice.
You got a slow car on the left, car stopped on the right.
Oh, this guy decides he's gonna hit me.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's when I didn't have my apartment dark. Is this practice or is this a race? Oh, okay, it's practice.
Go to the top.
Let's go to get into race.
Right side.
Not driving down the pits, but whatever. Fucking piece of shit.
What's that? Oh, it's lap 4. I sat in the pits for a long time on that one.
And watch, give it a few more seconds to start buffing again. It always does.
My camera that I had before, I've got it on my Xbox now, but my camera I had before, for some reason had a tendency to want to do that blinky crap. I don't know if this camera does. I know this one can zoom in and out on me, like when I'm moving and stuff like that. This camera does, which is pretty cool because the other one didn't do that. It's stuff like that, but I mean, this camera here was a little bit more expensive to buy. Let's move on. Oh, now I'm just moving things around. Moving things around. I think we're still gonna need to practice, aren't we? And I forgot what key to use to move that stuff around. I think it was AL and ALT and F, I believe it was. So he's still waiting for a registry. Let's get to.
Yeah, because if they there it is.
Oh, I'm still moving things around.
Yeah, because that way I can have everything in there. I can see the screen. I can see behind me. I can see what gear it's going to be in. I couldn't see none of that stuff. That's why.
Practice still.
Guy, come on, man.
Sorry, you kind of blinked in front of me. That was passing you.
Let's go back and see what's here. What does that happen in practice? $133 people registered that one.
You got a slow car on the left. Go to the top. Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left. Got a car on the left.
Go, guy. Go.
Clear.
I get DNF on this one. This race. I get DNF on this one. Because I raced by myself. I could never find anybody that wanted to race with me.
Clear to the right.
Really, guy? Come on, man.
Sorry, you kind of blinked in front of me. That was passing you.
1 minute 26.725.
4X.
Man, you ran into me, dog. What the hell are you talking about? Fucking idiot.
So my replay looks like you blinked.
Man, you ran into me, dog. Don't get stupid.
I told him don't get stupid. I didn't curse him out. I didn't curse him out and everything. I just don't get stupid.
Across the damn line and you fucking crashed right into me. Fucking moron.
And I did not hold the button. I didn't hold the button. I didn't hold the button.
The person that you try to crash out, dog. People always do that shit. They can't take responsibility of their own fucking mistakes, dog. How do I crash you when you behind me, dog?
Because if I would have pushed the button, I would have had to push the keyboard. I would have to push the keyboard #1 button on the couch.
Crash you when you're behind me. Fucking moron.
Because I took the button off of the steering wheel.
Behind me, I can't crash into you, stupid. Fucking idiot.
So if I reach over there and I touch the keyboard, then that's what I'm saying something. In iRacing.
They swear up and down. I take them out, but them dumbasses behind me. How the fuck I take you out?
1 minute 30.
I wanna know that. How do I take you out when you're behind me, fucking idiot?
Right? I couldn't understand that either. I still can't understand that. How did I take you out, you behind me? Stupid. Stupid drivers.
Another dumb fucking idiot here. Let's claim that I wrecked you. Fucking moron. Dumb people, dude. I swear to God, stupid as fuck. I can't wreck into you if you're behind me, moron. Unless you get on the side of me, or get on my right side or left side, then I can crash into you. But I wasn't neither one of those, so you got a fucking dumbass.
And that was just practice, dude. Yeah, that was just practice.
Dude.
Yeah, that was just practice.
It's because you did so. You know what I mean?
And I'm still talking.
It's not
But I'm not talking to no one in the game.
I mean, come on, dude. You got pro NASCAR drivers getting on the microphone and saying something to people because either one, you crashed them. Two,
that's true. That's true too. That's true. That is true also. Real NASCAR drivers used to get on the radio and cuss the other motherfucker out that wrecked into him. In NASCAR, in real life NASCAR drivers used to get on the radio and cuss each other the fuck out. Before NASCAR stopped letting people do that. So for what I'm saying in here, you know what I mean? Like I said in here, why does iRacing have a problem with someone getting cussed out for crashing someone out? Pro race car NASCAR drivers do it. Real life Indy F1 racers do it. Come on, I watch F1. I see it all the time. Fucking Hamilton and Sebastian, or Hamilton and Max Patman, or Hamilton and somebody. You know what I mean? He's always cussing somebody out on the radio. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Like, you got real life race car drivers in real life in F1 and in NASCAR doing it, and iRacing has a problem with someone getting cussed out because they crash people. Come on, man, get real. And until they can no longer do it in real life racing, why should you make that a rule in iRacing? I mean, if children wasn't in iRacing in the first place, then we can say and curse each other all fucking day. But the problem is there's little children in iRacing, which I don't understand, because I know no daddy and no mommy wants to sit next to their child while their child is racing on iRacing. You know what I mean? Even though it states in their rules, and their TOS rules and sports code and shit, it states in there that the mother or father that signs to allow their child to be on iRacing must be in eye view or sitting next to the child, so this way he'd be on iRacing to be supervised. Now, I guarantee you that no one on iRacing that has a child that's on iRacing does that. I know that for a fact. But because if they was supervising their child, for one, their child would not come on the microphone and cuss someone out in a race and call them a dumbass in the race. For two, if their parent was sitting next to them, then they wouldn't be doing what they doing in iRacing in the first place, due to the fact that, in my opinion, and I believe in a lot of other people's opinions that I've spoken to on iRacing, children don't need to be in iRacing. And I don't blame them. I believe children should not be in iRacing. They should be playing Fortnite or Minecraft. That's what they should be doing. Not over here playing in iRacing or Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty or any killing games or stabbing games or, you know, stuff like that. But the fact of it is this is a grown man's gaming to be on iRacing, you know, and you are allowing children to come in here and screw up our sport and our fun so you can get some more money, iRacing? So you can get another paycheck off of somebody else, iRacing? Come on. I mean, it's pathetic. I mean, that's how pathetic iRacing is. Like, they don't care. Someone can come on there and tell them they're freaking 90 years old, and they'll be like 4, and then still make up some lie to be on iRacing. And what would iRacing do? Take their money. Why? Because that's what iRacing does. They take your money and screw you in the end. So I mean, the fact of it is, I mean, if children was never in iRacing, half the stuff that goes on in iRacing wouldn't be going on. If they had people that was more responsible and more respectful and more capable of holding a wheel, unlike these 15-year-olds that can't hold a pencil to write their own name in school. You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to have teenagers or kids in iRacing in the first place? 90% of 90% of the crashes that happen in iRacing is due to the fact because of a kid in iRacing. You know what I mean? Or a teenager in iRacing. In my opinion, if you're under the age of 21 years old, you don't need to be in iRacing. You don't. You don't. One, you ain't got a credit card. Two, you can't pay for it. Three, you spend most of your time in school than at home to be doing anything else besides 3 months. So, why? You know what I mean? Why? You know, why iRacing? You know? But I mean, it's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? They don't like it.
It's just common sense. It's just common sense. People are just stupid. I mean, people are just stupid. I mean, you got, let's see, see, I watch real NASCAR racers, you know, real NASCAR drivers. You know what I mean? Real race car drivers. Not these weekend warriors, sons of bitches that think, oh, okay, I'm gonna be a weekend warrior today. You know? I don't watch people like that, you know? just like people, you know, just like people that are, you know, that's the wrong one. It's supposed to go here.
I get stuck a lot of times.
This way. Let's move this one over. Let's move this a little bit over that way. Chat's fine. Let's move this one down. That's in qualifying. Practice is okay. I have no idea what it looks like on the racing one. But if I have to fix it, well, I have to fix it. But I mean, I get aggravated. I get aggravated because I used to grow up. When I was growing up, I went to racetracks. You know, I went to real racetracks in real life. You know, as a kid growing up, I went to racetracks on, you know, Friday, Saturday nights, and, you know, worked in the pits because the car owner that my mom worked for and everything, she worked for him as an auto mechanic at his auto mechanic shop, and he also owned his own race car, and so he needed a team to change his tires and all that crap, you know, and all that shit. So, you know, she got to work. She got to work in the pits. You know, she got to work in the pits and everything with them, and be on his team and stuff like that. We had, you know, when I was old enough, when me and my brother was old enough to work in the pits and everything, we had the right to go work in the pits, and we changed tires, we cleaned windows, you know, we do all the little, you know, stuff that you do in the pits and stuff like that for people, you know. So I mean, I've been around racing. I mean, I had a neighbor that built race cars, and that race cars and everything, and I went with him went with him to go, you know, work on his car. You know, that's where I learned how to get into mechanics. You know, working and learning how to weld, you know, body frames and
I was the smallest
and all that
person.
shit,
I was the
gauges
smallest person to get
and
inside the
everything
weld.
inside the car. You know, learning how to tune up engines, learning how to do all that stuff. I learned how to do all that when I was a kid. You know, tinker with motors and you know.
I took my mom's station wagon engine out of her car in the middle of the night.
When I was a kid.
She pissed me off.
You know, so I mean, I've been around racing since I was a kid.
Yeah, she pissed me off. I took her car engine out of
the Daytona 500
in the middle of the night.
a few times with my mom and stepdad. My mom and stepdad collected die-cast race cars. You know, that was collectibles. That's worth a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, you know, hats and all kinds of stuff that had to do with racing materials and, you know, racing, you know, stuff like that was, you know, what was collectible, you know, and that's, you know, that's how I got into racing. So, I mean, when people sit here and say, oh, you don't know how to drive, like, okay, yeah. I was driving in go-karts. I was driving in go-karts when I was a kid on the racetrack. I was driving in dirt cars on the racetrack when I was a kid. But I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, people, I don't know. In my opinion, 90% of the people on iRacing, they don't have a passion for it. They just like getting on iRacing to race. You know what I mean? They don't follow NASCAR. They don't follow Indy. They don't follow F1 racing. They don't follow the 24-hour racing. They don't follow the off-road racing or the monster truck racing or the rally racers or the dirt bike.
90% of the people not racing, they don't follow
like
those
90%
sports
of
like
people
that.
that are in iRacing don't even care about it. They don't watch it on TV. They don't follow it. They don't, you know what I mean? But they're in iRacing. Why?
That's what I didn't understand too.
If you don't follow a sport and love a sport of racing, you know what I mean?
And you got a lot of people like that. Yeah.
You gotta have.
You got a lot of people on iRacing that doesn't care for racing. They're just in there to race and you know whatever happens, you know. But I mean, you got a lot of them that do follow it, and you got a lot of them that care to race and love to race, and then you got some that just come in there and want to have problems and just fuck everybody else's shit up. You know what I mean? And that's, I mean, you see how people race, you know, and you know, you can see the difference of ones that actually care to be on there to race, that really want to be there, and then you see the ones that are just on there because they're bored, they don't have nothing to do, and they just want to come in there and screw shit up, you know. And those are the ones that crash the first few laps or whatever, you know, the ones that come on the be a mic warrior, come on there and cuss people out and start shit with people, you know what I mean? Those ones in iRacings are the ones that don't need to be there, frankly.
You know what I mean? You gotta have the aspects of racing in a real race car around a real racetrack. You know, you gotta have the experience of being a fan of racers like Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Earnhardt Sr., Davey Allison, Jeff Gordon. You know what I mean? Michael Andretti, Pablo something, I forgot his name, from F1 racing. You know what I mean? You gotta have the passion for it. Most people on iRacing, they don't follow it. They don't care for it. Like today, like yesterday, there was a race on NASCAR yesterday. I watched it. That's the reason why I wasn't live yesterday. There's a race today.
I watch NASCAR every Friday, every Saturday, and Sunday. But there's no race on today, so it comes on tomorrow.
It's just the fact. It's just the fact that, you know, people don't have a passion for it. They want to jump on iRacing and they want to race, but they ain't got no passion for it. You know what I mean? Let's see, what time does the race start? Today's 18th, right? Yeah, today's 18th. 5:30. So they had one yesterday that was at 5:30. They had one on the 16th that was at 7 p.m., which was the trucks. Xfinity was yesterday, and today's the cup race at 5:30. So I mean, for people to sit here and say, "Oh, you know, you don't have no passion for it," okay. I mean, I love racing. I love racing, to be honest. Give me a minute. Let me fix this real quick. I figured I was gonna have to fix it. Hey, look at that track. That track is huge.
It's weird looking.
Let me fix that track. That track is just too freaking huge, man. And that's just too freaking huge. Oh man. Oh shit.
Drop something.
Alright. That should work. Yeah, I was messing around with it. Alright, let's go. I was trying to switch up a lot of things and move a lot of things around. Alright. So we got the fuel over here. We got this one, we got the map up here, you got this one. I moved all this stuff around because it kept falling down in the screen down here. Like this one, it was up here. It kept falling down. I couldn't see how many laps it was, so I went and got race labs and put race labs on there. But give me a minute. My freaking back is killing me. I need to have surgery on my back, but
Still never happened.
I don't have the money.
How do you flash your wife?
They don't want to do it.
You have to set it up and up.
Oh shit! Can't hit that button yet.
Which one of you have it mapped to?
Green, green, green.
That's a weird place to put people. The idea was two of them that spawned
You got a slow car on the left, slow car ahead.
somewhere.
Go left.
I'm just hoping no one hits me.
You got a slow car on the left, car stopped on the left, car stopped on the left. Go to the top. Go to the top.
That's 3 cars.
Left side. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go to the
Oh, he's in the middle.
car on the left.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Stay right there.
Don't touch me.
Clear.
I see him. Yeah, this is my first race of the day, guys. Too much of a race.
You got a 1X. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down.
Cars
No, 1X
behind me,
for that.
behind me.
You got a slow car on the left, car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
Shit.
Go to the top.
Oh,
Go
that's
to
a
the top.
1X. Oh, that's a
Car on the
wall.
left,
Oh,
clear on the left. Got a car on the
Yeah,
left.
2x.
Clear on the left. 1 minute 42.6.
Smack into that
Clear
wall,
on the
too.
left. 3 wide. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh.
Car on your right. Clear to right.
You got this guy stopped.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Car on your right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, it's just chaos, man. It's just chaos.
Yeah, my car's all over the place.
Got damaged. Hit that wall. This guy behind me gonna hit me.
Go past me, man.
Got a car on the left. Keep to the right.
Go,
Stay right there.
pass.
Clear.
That dude's blinking. That dude's blinking like crazy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I dropped down the apron. I said, hell with that.
Smacking that goddamn wall. That's the greatest thing to do.
You see the wheel? You see the wheel to the right?
Go on fast.
Another one just crashed the same position.
What's this guy doing?
Pit.
Yeah. That sucks when you get wheel damage.
Longest pit ever, dude. Nine minutes.
Stupid ass phone. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? Yeah, my phone went stupid again. Yeah, I can't wait to get a new phone. Cause this phone piece of shit. Either my phone that's a piece of shit or the Wi-Fi connection just sucks.
Reading the comments that are on top.
Can't do nothing about it. 9 minutes of optional.
Somebody said something about murder and then called him a dirty shit.
Man, that sucks. .46 losing of iRacing or iRating. Dude, that sucks, man.
We'll speed it up.
Play multiple other games. You know, I don't need no haters. I mean, if you got haters, then you must be
You
doing
got
something
haters, you
right.
must be doing something right.
You know?
Oh, what the fuck, man. I used to talk about some crazy and stupid shit.
Then you must be doing something right.
Yo, Adam, I gotta commend you, man. Your team's phenomenal.
You get
1 minute 26.733.
I do not catch up and keep that pace, dude.
I don't need no off tracks. I already got 2.
Yeah, I got 2 off tracks.
Car stopped on the left.
I got a car up here.
Full car ahead.
I didn't know where he was at.
Over the top.
But that's just how I am. I mean, I keep it real, I keep it honest. I don't have to lie, I don't have to cheat. I don't have to make myself look like I'm better than anyone else. I'm not. I am not better than anyone else.
Yep.
I just enjoy streaming. I like to put content.
Thanks, John.
I like to put content out and to do more than
1 minute 25.497.
me sitting here being bored all day and not having anything to do. You know? Oh, this guy was. What are you doing there, guy? You want to pass me what you want to do?
Right side, still there. Clear the right.
Yes, he's a leader. You gotta be careful with some of these leaders. They take you out.
No, Subway, no. I'm not. You're not one nothing. No.
1 minute 26.393.
Formula One, TikTok, GameStop, Domino's, Twitter, Formula,
Right side.
Formula
Clear.
One. Oh, what is today?
I guess I wasn't ready for this one.
Oh, I got my package coming.
Hey, on the 17th? What? How is that even
Those
possible?
people ASUS company, Galaxy,
5 laps in the goddamn pits.
Bytes, Arbiters, eBay. What do they contact me? NASCAR
What,
fans.
negative 25 on my rating? Oh shit.
There's a few spam.
Yeah, they missed the turn. Oh no.
Call shield, your spam.
1 minute
US Postal Service.
27.253.
Your spam. 3 credit bureau companies. Your spam. Car insurance. Don't have a car, so that's spam. And you're a spam. So they're a spammers. Yeah, I don't like spam. I wait until Sunday to rack up all the spam. All the spam and the other junk. Calculated it all on Sunday and then throw it in the garbage.
I'm gonna buy another wheel. But the one that I want is out of stock right now.
Yeah.
And I gotta wait until I get paid to buy it.
Yeah, I bought me another microphone. It's like blue and black, I guess.
Fucking son of a bitch, dude.
And
On the left. 1 minute 26. Holy shit.
I have an arm for it.
Clear on the left.
No.
I don't know what that guy was doing, but
Bitch, dude. Same motherfucking spot, man.
I was having trouble in that spot.
Go on past, dude.
But yeah, I bought another microphone.
Can't believe I fucked that spot up again, dude.
I don't know what the deal is with the echo. I guess.
My brake pedal seemed to be a little too antsy on the brakes.
I guess because I got everything. I guess I got everything
And the
open.
gas pedal seems to not have enough pressure.
Well, I didn't push the button to go off on the guy.
Good to go.
I would have to push the button on the keyboard.
I mean, I get this one here.
That was what 916 in the pits. I think I only finished like 11 laps maybe out of that 20 lap race. 4x, and I think it come out what 15 or 16.
Third gear is killing me. Going in that chicane there.
1 minute 41. Holy 144.
Yeah, going in that chicane there is screwing me off. In third gear. I was doing second. I don't know what the fuck the tires are doing.
Tires going bad.
Downshifting it way too low in places. That shouldn't be downshifting like that.
White slide next time by a strike.
Well, as long as I can get 16, that'd be great. I mean, I lost 25 iron, but I'm not really worried about iron. I'm more about trying to get my A class. That's what I'm worried about. I don't give a fuck about iron.
One minute 26. Holy 2-7.
Man, you ain't nowhere near me to blink your fucking lights, bro.
That irritated me too. They don't blink their
Last
lights.
lap anyways. Hold your fucking panties on.
Hold your fucking panties on. It was the last lap. He didn't need to be flashing his lights at me. He wasn't gonna pass me anyway, so I don't see what the point.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
There, I let him go. I let him go by because he kept irritating with his
All
headlights.
that blinking lights at me. And it stopped going in that corner.
I mean, he was 6th place. What was he gonna do? He wasn't gonna do anything. All the cars ahead of him was done. It's not really like he was gonna move up in position. Blinky his lights at me. You know what I mean? Like,
The flag. It's
didn't
over.
make any sense.
Bring it on home and let's get out of here.
See, blinking lights again. For what?
Idiot blinking lights.
It didn't make any sense.
I wonder if that was the same guy that was asking how do you blink your lights. I mean, even I know how to blink my lights. Come on, man.
But I never came on the radio and pushed the button and cussed nobody out in that whole entire race, dude. Not once. So I mean, I couldn't understand why iRacing has a problem. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm what, a B class? I'm a B class already. So I mean, maybe what, 1 time, 2 times in the rookie class I went off on somebody crazy, you know? And maybe 1 time in C class, but I mean, come on. I don't know. I still think their reports was BS anyways. What, cause I cussed you out? Boo-hoo, your mommy and daddy cuss you out every day. You don't go and make a report on them, do you? You know what I mean? Like, your mommy and daddy cuss you out every day, but you don't go and make a report on them, do you?
Well, that race is screwed up.
You know what I mean? Like,
A class. Because I don't have those tracks, I can't make it to A class.
yeah, I have to have those on tracks for the MPR.
I'm more afraid of sliding off the track, getting off tracks.
Let's get into the next race. I'm still practicing.
Instead of, spending it on, what I need to spend it on. I've spent money on bank draft over fees.
I was having issues with those.
Charging twice. So I canceled that shit. I canceled Race Labs, even though I'm using Race Labs. All the shit that I have up now. This is all Race Labs. So I canceled that. I canceled.
Let's get into the race, where the real action is.
So I gotta get up to 11th. I gotta get up to 11th place to.
Yeah, get into where the real action is, because that's where all the reports are being taken, is during the real race, not the practice.
Yeah, I gotta get up to 11th place to get.
I do like everybody.
What? The hell did he say?
703.
He's looking for a daddy.
Nice pass, lead. 83. Okay, Haiti.
Let's see if we can do 123s. Since I was doing 123s in practice. We'll see.
Come on, Karens. Come on. Let's get busy with Karens. Oh, man.
Another race.
Oh, man, what happened? Hold on. Sheesh.
But yeah, I just want to be able to get, better equipment. So
Qualifying.
I'm hoping to get better equipment. I really do.
You sat there for a very, very long time. Oh.
But I mean, I've been like my clothes, like all my clothes I have.
Rolled.
I've had the same clothes since I was like 18 years old.
Hey guys. Hate to clean, please.
Like I've had the same clothes since I was 18 years old. I just keep buying muscle shirts and.
Yeah, I bought some more muscle shorts and boxers and socks.
What is it? Negative 50.
I've got like 4 pairs of pants, maybe 4 pairs of pants, since I was 19.
Damn, that is negative 53. So I gotta get up to 11th.
Oh, we already said all this. Let's get into the next. Come on, let's get into the race.
Exactly. Okay, Haiti.
Let's see if we can do 123s.
No, it's still not there. Let's go to 8. Okay, we in the race. What happened? What I got in the pits for? What idiot crashed me? What idiot crashed me?
Slow car ahead.
Oh, they all get stupid right here. Oh man. $25 25-minute race. I want to see why I got put in the pits. Comes a rainbow guy behind me. The hippie car.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Slow car on the right. Car stops on the left. Clear.
Oh my God, dude. Did you
Oh.
Got wheel damage.
Oh, what's going on there?
You're dropping a lot of fluid.
fucking
We have
God
to fix
damn, dude.
it. Right side. Clear on the right.
Again. Another dumb fucking idiot, man.
They adored me. Yeah, they adored me.
Yeah, that dude fucking hit me, man. Fucking, oh my God.
8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Another fucking, oh
Yeah.
my God, dude. Another 10 minutes in the fucking pits,
Yeah.
dog.
Oh man.
Seriously? Thanks for the wheel damage there, guy. Fucking moron. Another race in the goddamn pits. That's what I want to do, is sit in the pits again, another goddamn race, because dumbasses can't seem to put their fucking brakes on, dog. Fuck. Learn how to use your brakes, you dumbass. Man, dude, 10 minutes in the pits, dog. Fucking idiots.
And I never touched the button. And I still ain't never touched the button to say shit to nobody.
This goddamn phone, dude, this piece of shit.
I'm pissed off the phone and pissed off what's going on. The fucking phone. I ended up throwing it at the wall. Yeah, one of my videos, I ended up throwing the phone at the wall.
Goddamn 10 minutes in the pits, dog, waiting.
Stupid people, man. Like, if you guys ever go back and watch your own videos sometime? I wonder what the fuck you was thinking.
Didn't even put down 2 laps, man. Didn't even put down 2 laps, dog. Already in the pits. Already in the pits because some dumbass.
But I never touched the button, though.
Brakes, dog.
But I never touched the button. That's
Really? You can't use your brakes, man?
that's why I don't understand where does all these suppose I get all these reports
hit
at.
me on the driver, on the passenger,
You know what I mean?
on the right side of the car and gave me wheel damage. The dude that was behind me is the one that gave me wheel damage. And I'm sitting with a 4X.
In order for iRacing to take anything or any content from any of my videos, they have to get my permission. But in order to get a report on me and to make it seem like I'm vigilant and to people, I would have to push the button on my keyboard to say anything in the race, and my name doesn't pop up anywhere of me pressing the button. So I mean, it's got me wondering how many actual reports, how many
drive. Might as well just start from the pits.
how many actual reports, did I ever get put on me for iRacing to sit here and want to make a decision to infinity let me go, you know? Like, I mean, I didn't get that many emails about somebody,
Dumb drivers.
about someone snitching on me. You know what I mean? And I didn't never go off at anybody in this race to hold a button and cuss them out. You know what I mean? I just don't see.
More irony, just losing more. Just losing more irony.
I should have just flagged them. Like all the emails, I should have just flagged them.
53.
So that way I can look into my database on my phone for the flagged ones and then pull those ones up. Because I don't think I have that many reports really.
These guys that are coming into the pits now are
Like the one that recently, yeah, that one for sure.
how many laps am I down? 2.
I want to say
2
maybe
laps down.
3 other reports that I could think of. Major ones, you know, the major ones, not the little petty ones, you know, but the major ones. I think I had like maybe 4 reports. I think, unless I could be wrong. I mean, they probably just threw a whole bunch of them out there on me. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That sucked, dude. Took it out of the second lap.
Didn't I have wheel damage on this side last race? I have wheel damage on the same side again. Oh my god, dude.
I used to have some great conversations with myself.
So we got what, 3 on the pits?
Let's move it up some more. We're still sitting in the pits. So lap 2, or for me, lap 2, they're probably at lap 15 maybe. Sitting in the pits that night.
Car on your right. Clear.
I let him go. I let him go.
Right side. Stay right there.
I don't know if he realized that or not, but I let him go. I didn't want to hold him up. I'm in 20th spot. I mean, what's the point of me holding you up? At least 7 laps down, 8 laps down. There was no point in me holding up anyone. So when they came around, I just let them pass.
11 minutes. 34.449.
Well, we ain't running no 23, I'll tell you that.
You got a slow car on the left. Go to the top.
And you notice on the thing up there it says 14. I'm in 14th spot, right? Oh, but it says 14th spot. Over there it says I'm in 19th spot on the bottom relative. And then this one over here says I'm 16. Yeah, see, I let them all go. Anyone that get close to me, I just let them go away. I didn't want to get hit. Didn't want to get taken out. No little point to fight them. Already lapsed down, you know.
See if I can make up some laps.
Lap 4.
1 minute 28.18.
Somebody just sliding on the damn place.
Left side. Keep to the right.
I even stopped and let him go. And still just took a little sweet time.
What's the difference? 27?
Oh, there's one that I did. A 6-hour race in the Porsche on Nürburgring racetrack. That was just terrible. We were supposed to have 3 people race that one, and I raced by myself.
7.045.
I went in that race thinking
Go to the top.
that I was probably gonna be maybe the top 5 finish if I didn't get wrecked or anything like that in that 6-hour race.
That dude cut the track and everything.
I got DNF. I finished the race, but I got DNF. I think I had 50 something incidents. 50 something incidents in that race. For a 6-hour race, I had like around 57 incidents. And then when I played back the replay of every one of them, out of all those incidents, 4 of them was mine and the rest was everybody else. Crashing into me, shoving me off into the wall. I spent, I think it was like 45 minutes in the pits for repairs. After being tossed around, I think it was 17 times I was hit in that race. They was just wrecking people. There was, I think there was like 100 and something people in that race. And I got tossed around like a fucking dirty rag. I got tossed around, spent half the time in the pits. 6-hour race. It was, man.
Got a slow car on the right.
Eventually I did find 3 or 4 other people that actually want to run a race, which was at Seabreeze. In that one there, it came down to my third stint. Where we had less than like 50 laps to go, and I'm racing with a team. We're all in the lobby and shit. We're, taking turns racing in the same car. And when it came to my race, my turn the third time again. I'm getting into the car, about to go. My PC just goes. iRacing goes, everything goes. You know what I mean? So I finally get it back up, booting and going again. Get back into iRacing and join back with my team. Someone else had to jump in the car for me and do 2 stints. So by the time that race was done, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything for that race. They all got the credit and all the stuff for it, you know, but I didn't get nothing. Like, my name was on it and stuff, but I didn't get anything for it because I got completely disconnected and had to reboot my PC. That's what I had. That's when I had my first motherboard that was in my PC. So come to find out, while I was in iRacing with all 4 of them as teammates, somehow I caught 4 Trojan horses in my PC. And I had to pay a Best Buy employee to come out and reboot my PC and everything else. I was down for a few months. I had to get a new motherboard, a new CPU chip, and stuff like that. I replaced 3 motherboards in this PC. I replaced 2 CPU chips in this PC. And the crazy thing of it is I had 4 Trojan horses in my PC. Now, if you know what Trojan horses are, Trojan horses is the worst thing that you can ever have in your PC. And believe me, it fucked up a lot of shit. So after having a Best Buy employee come out that I dropped $100 to pay to fix everything, I finally got my system back up and running. New CPU chip, new motherboard, new RAM, new pump and everything else, new battery supplies, battery supplies and everything else to it. The only thing that hasn't been changed in my PC is the graphics card. Everything else in my PC has been swapped out with brand new shit. I spent $1,400 for my PC to be built, and Cyber Power PC gave me a bunch of used shit in my PC. It didn't last but 6 months before I replaced everything. Then I had to replace everything again because what I received was damaged and was not brand new. So I had to buy brand new stuff, and then that's when I went ahead and bought another case, another motherboard for that one, and cooling pump fan and battery supplies for that one. That one just needs a CPU chip, the graphics card, and the
Did he just spin out?
and the RAM for it.
Wow.
That's what that one needs before I can get that one up and going. But I mean, the thing of it is
I never touched it.
yeah, I have never
I never
joined
touched it.
another group to get into a race again ever. After I got that four horses, nah, nope, don't think so.
Now I'm ready for a slower.
I ran 3 races by myself, caught 3 DNFs due to the fact that I didn't have anybody to race with. And the one time I do join a group, I catch 4 golden horses in my shit, Trojan horses, and have to replace everything in my PC. No, thank you. I will never join another group on iRacing ever again. So, but that's when I stopped doing. That's when I stopped doing the 24-hour racing and the 12-hour racing and 6-hour racing. I did 3-hour racing on iRacing because I kept getting DNFs. There's really no point of driving in those types of races. I mean, it did help me get to my A class, most definitely, yes. But to be getting DNFs, nah. I think I had like 4 DNFs, but it's not worth it. Because I think because I ended up doing a 6-hour for this one time on Daytona, and I did I think it was a 12-hour or 9-hour on another track at nighttime that I got totally screwed off in, and then I think that's where most of my reports came from, was that race. Because I went off on a lot of people in that race and cursed out a lot of people in that race for the things that they was doing. And it was just wild. Like, they knew I didn't have another driver. They knew I was driving by myself. You know what I mean? And I was laps down. And stuff like that. I spent half the time in the pits, being taken out a few times. And I had it. I blew off. I blew up on like 17. I think it was 17 people in that race that I cursed out. Went off and said stupid shit to them and everything else. And I think to be honest, I believe that race was the one that really got iRacing's attention when I went off on 17 people in that race. But I mean, yeah, I did a lot of mistakes by not saying anything to people when I shouldn't have. But, I mean, they wasn't in the right either. I mean, they wasn't in the right. I mean, they literally door the hell out of me, shove me from behind, try to spin me out. You know what I mean? Then they come on the radio and tell me to get the fuck out the way. You're a slow driver. You're fucking laps down. Get the fuck off the track. Go sit in the fucking pits. You know? And they would come on the radio and say that shit. And then after that I just got tired of the shit and I fucking went off on it. And I believe that was the race that iRacing started to pay attention to me, because I was really fucking pissed off in that race. And I mean, if so, then I mean, if so, but I mean, that was a hell of a race. And I believe I recorded it, but I mean, I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm not sure if I did or not, but yeah. If that was the race that iRacing paid attention to the most, all they heard my voice is blah, 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 just going off on people. did we finish? 16. 16 with a 4X. And
Checker flag, race is over.
One up. Yeah, I got one up. Negative 43 on Irie.
I used to save the clips. I used to save the clips back then, but
Hey, look, I got one. Negative 44.
safety rating 1.
This guy just went to B class. Yeah, this guy just went to B class. He's up 33.
Yeah, he went to B class.
Plus 57. Yeah, he just went to B class. So I'm at 360. I need
See
to,
where it says 10,610 people? COVID-19 era.
I need a 5.
That's what you would see on a daily basis in iRacing. Either that number, 10,000 or higher, and that was when COVID-19 was going on. You know what I mean? So I mean that just shows you, and if you look at my last video before I got suspended, if you look at my last video and look how many people was in that and on iRacing before I got suspended, what was it? Look, what, 4,000, 5,000 people? iRacing can't even hold 10,000 people in iRacing anymore. They can't.
14 minutes.
They can no longer, because the people are just not interested in it. I mean, it's crazy though. I mean, if you look at it from 2018 to 2019 to 2023, I mean, they dropped massively. They said that they can go back to work and do this and do that shit. They said, hell with iRacing, bye. Dropped them like a fucking pancake.
Buy that G29. It's out of stock right now.
I did buy that G29 wheel. I sure did.
When I get paid,
And then I got it and I put it out and I hooked it all up and went to go racing with it, and it was defective. Come to find out it was defective, and I had to send it back. Got my money back for it. And then I went to Fanatec.
This one, and I'll probably just give this one. And I'll keep it and I'll use it for Truck Simulator.
That same very wheel right now is sitting on my refrigerator
Euro Truck Simulator.
right now. And I have another one that's sitting in the closet that's brand new. So that wheel right there is $200. Okay? That whole entire thing right there is $200. That Thrustmaster T150 is $200, including the pedals. It's $200. So this one here cost me over $550. The table clamp was another $30. The steering wheel, the McLaren F1 McLaren GT3, that was another $200. And then my pedals are another $200. And then I have another set of pedals that has the clutch pedal with it that cost me another $300. So, yeah. Most definitely. Let's practice. Let's practice. Let's go to race. Practice. Qualify. Oh, still qualify. Let's move it up till we see the cars on the road. There we go. $25-minute race, Porsche.
Yeah, so I start 23rd.
Again.
Oh,
Again. Again.
I think,
Fucking motorcycle.
I think the dude that's behind me, or the dude that's beside me, is it beside me? It's supposed to be right there, number 18.
Yeah,
Okay,
see
so he's
everything.
right there. No,
When I had that wheel, everything was pretty much on the keyboard. But since I have this newer wheel, everything is on the steering wheel.
Ready, on curve.
So this is 1301 video. So I mean,
What a big crash in the first.
that's why I say it.
So where's the 24th?
If iRacing actually paid attention to my videos, their decision will be overturned.
Behind 18. I don't see him.
Cause I ain't done nothing wrong. You know what I mean? You see, I ain't done nothing wrong, and I'm already B class, B class, D class, C class, D class. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you already just in a few videos, you know, you see, I ain't done nothing really wrong. Besides tell someone to hold their damn line or, what are you doing? I got a 4X. Wow. Somebody hit me.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped ahead.
Oh.
Got a car on the left. Still there.
Oh my God! Look at all the wrecking.
Keep to the right.
Oh man. Is there more wrecking up here? Yeah, that's a hell of a track.
Where's the good start?
Got a slow car on the right. Got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Go to the bottom.
Oh!
Back up, go.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Oh, I was.
Left side.
I know, I see him.
Clear on the left.
So he doesn't touch me.
You got a slow car on the left.
All these people are wrecking
Don't be
it.
touched. Don't touch my no-no square.
Don't touch my no-no square.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
Oh, they got another wreck. Oh man, there's another one. Oh, it's a wild race. I'm already up 6 positions, 7 positions.
Look at all those guys on the pits. All those guys sitting in the pits, man.
1 minute 48.40.
Oh, whoa.
How did I get a fucking 5X, dog? How the fuck I get a 5X?
Cause I jumped over.
Do anything.
I jumped over that
Fuck, I get a 5X.
that fucking thing. That's how I got
I
it.
didn't crash into anybody. I didn't touch anybody. How the fuck did I get a 5X? What the fuck, Mickey Mouse operation is this shit, dog? I didn't touch anybody. I didn't go off the fucking track. What the fuck, man? Where the fuck did the 5X come from, dog? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Because it's that one turn where I over jumped that damn thing, that hump.
I didn't hit nobody. No one hit me.
This turn up here.
I didn't go off track.
This BS right here.
Fucking flying fuck is this shit, bro?
That curve right here. Somewhere around in there I went somewhere, jumped over it, something. That's where I got it. I see it now, I didn't see it then. Or was it this one? Somewhere, I don't know. One of those stupid curves.
1 minute 38.255.
That's some bullshit, bro. Fuck, I get a 5X. Alright, let's go. I don't know where I got a 5X. I have to go back to that. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Oh shit, man.
That's the most bullshit I ever seen.
That's bullshit.
Come on. Come on.
They're mocking him. They're mocking him.
And what's up with this fucking 16th spot?
That's where I finished last
Third
race.
race and I'm in 16th again, bro.
Yeah.
5.911.
I always seem to be finishing that position. 11 through 16 can never seem to get to the top 10 on this track.
Just came out of the bits.
These idiots. I think anybody would agree with me that was from iRacing that my first video to all the way up to now has been decent. You know what I mean? From when I started to up to my video right here, it is all decent.
Full car ahead.
Flash my lights. Well, I don't know what he's
What you
doing.
gonna do?
Yeah, what is he gonna do?
Got a car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know what he's doing.
That curve he just went over, that's what I went over too. That's where I got that 1x for that. It made it 5. Yeah, that's where it made it 5x.
Position, I'll tell you that.
That curve he just went over. Oh, that was for position, huh? So the next guy in front of me is the next position car. And then we have a lap car. And then another position car.
The guy behind me not fighting for position either. Somebody didn't crash it.
Oh, overshot it. That's a 2x.
They said you cut the course. Right side, clear.
I had to slow down, let him pass. I didn't have to let him pass, but I mean, I had to slow down. Yield. He wasn't for position. No, he wasn't for position, was he?
1 minute 26.515.
No, he wasn't for position. He got 2 lap cars ahead of me, and then it's 3 lap cars ahead of me. So the blue ones are indicated or lap down. The red ones is the leader. The leaders. And then the white one is me. The white ones are still the ones that are still on the lead lap. Up 11 positions. Yeah, up 11 positions.
So the guy that was in 20th, he disconnected. Well, that passed me.
A lot of people was lapped down, dude. A lot of people was lapped down in this race.
24.888.
124. They hit 124.
124, gentlemen.
These guys was doing 123s, 122s.
See if we can get a 123.
No flag, no flag, no flag, no flag.
Keep that box in the green right there. Yeah, that box right there on the number next to the number. Keep that in the green. Or we might get it.
One minute 24.626.
I thought it was going for a 23. About 4 seconds off. 4 seconds off from what the leaders are doing. Or 5 seconds off, my bad. They're doing 119s.
One minute 23.
There's a
123.
Told you there's a fucking 123.
123.4.
4 seconds off.
Yeah, 123.4. I made it to that 123. Cause they was what, like 4 seconds, 5 seconds ahead of me, or faster.
The leader's right behind you.
It's gonna end up lapping me. I made it work for it though. Yeah, in order to I made it work for it.
Got a car on the left, clear on the left.
I hit the brakes more earlier than he did.
1 minute 25.542.
10 to go. 10 to go, I'm in 11th place. Yeah, 10 to go with 11th place. 5X. Leader in front of me, 2 lap cars ahead of him. And then the next, the 10 to. Second place is over behind me.
Got a car on the left. Clear on the left.
He slowed me down. I mean, it's not like he was gonna catch the leader anyways. Leader is like 9 seconds ahead of him. He wasn't gonna catch him.
One minute 26.936. Gonna go to strike.
Roger. Go flag. Lewis, blue flag, who cares? Thank you.
That dude keeps singing blue flag, blue flag. Another guy says, Lewis, no one cares. Nine to go.
1 minute 23.674.
9 laps to go.
Yeah, I'm on a roll day, guys. I'm on a roll. Never hit a 123. Never hit a 123 in a race. Only in practice.
One minute 23.82. Great job, driver.
Great fucking job, driver. Great fucking job.
8th place. I got 8th place on that race. Yep, I got 8th on that one.
See, it says I need 4 more races or 4 more time trials. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's the only one that I need to get. Out of the Daytona one is that one.
Talk about cars, tracks, time trials, stuff like that. Did I ever join another race?
Don't have that track.
Yeah, we just talking about tracks, buying cars, stuff like that.
That should put it to B class today. Yeah, let's go do it.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Let's put my chips away. If I munch them all down and my whole
This is this is the jumpy trucks. That is the jumpy trucks.
1 minute 5.125.
All right, let's see if we get this win on this jumpy truck one. Let's see. Oh wait, let's go. There it is. Start.
1.
Oh, it's not the jumpy trucks. It's the rally racing one.
Green flag, green flag.
that guy behind me
Left
jumped.
to go.
Yeah, the rally racing one.
3 wide, you're to me. 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear all around. Right side. Clear to the right. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Whoa, look at
Car on your right.
Oh, there's 3 of them crashing. Oh man, there are like 3 or 4 of them up there wrecking. This is where I got my 4 wins in off of running off of these ones. Yeah. These are fun. I like racing these ones, but I just can't do it with that wheel.
But I sucked at it bad.
I think I can do better with this, with the Thrustmaster wheel on dirt racing.
That guy took the joke.
My newer wheel
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
couldn't do it.
1 minute 12.94.
I was P4.
Tap the damn wall.
This is when I got into a bunch of this racing. Oh, I tapped it again. I don't see how I
Got wheel
made
damage.
it.
Damn it! That's not what you want to hear.
That's not what you want to hear. I didn't even give a damn. I just kept racing it.
You completed the Joker lap.
Not yet.
And I believe that's what put me up to first. When I finished the Joker, the other ones did not finish Joker. And I had wheel damage too.
Well, Jack me. I remember that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you hit the freaking wall by accident.
Oh man. This is
Jack,
the,
next time you
this
should
is
just qualify, and then
rally
you be up
racing.
front, and we could knock you out of the way.
He's threatening to knock. He was threatening him to. He said to qualify first so they can knock him out the way.
Well, there's 2 guaranteed spots. Yeah, there's 2 guaranteed spots.
Yeah, I got 4. I got 4 wins in this category right here. This rally racing. Oh man, I loved it. I love that rally racing. That was great. I had 4 wins, and I got wheel damage in this race here. I don't know if I get the win or I'm in the top 5, but. This is a great race. The jumpy trucks is pretty cool too. I like doing those as well. Like they bounced all over the place. The rally cars is great.
4382.
Oh, there's a wall again. There's a wall again. Oh, no. Back it up. Go.
My map is gone. I don't know where it's at. So I can't tell when they're coming.
I lost the map in this race. I had to find it.
Oh, I'm having trouble with this.
I'm having a hell of a time.
I'm having trouble.
5 laps to go.
$58.866. 5 to go.
5 to go. I definitely want to run this one again, dog.
Hell yeah.
Most definitely.
Too much power coming up out of that corner there, and I need to back it back down and get back into the gas pedal coming up out of this one, so you can make this turn here, so you can back it back down. In this corner here, you're gonna smack that wall.
49.175.
I got a 49? Wow. I'm just trying to keep it off the fucking wall.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. 2 laps to go. 50.299. You're back and forth.
Oh!
To the top.
Oh! He was a leader. He took himself out. He smacked that wall like insane. Holy smokes. Yeah, he lapped me, and then he smacked into the wall. I got my lap back. I got my lap back until this guy behind me passes me. Because he's now the leader. And I'm trying to stay in front of him and keep my lead lap. I think he smashes the wall too.
49.406. Clear to right. White flag. 1 more lap to go.
That little beetle, that bug, man, he was on it. That's a BMW. That's a BMW bug. Did I come in fourth on that one?
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left.
Did he turn it too?
Checkered flag.
Oh, okay, there's races already. Yeah, fourth.
Great job, driver.
Great job! With a 2x.
-6 on iRating.
Yeah, negative
Great
6.
job, driver.
Negative 6 on iRating. With an X2 and finished fourth. And I started last. With wheel damage. With wheel damage.
Checkered flag. Race is over.
Try to get some practice in.
I'm trying to get some practice in.
I'm getting plugged by the race speed on it. I'm just trying to get some practice in. I'm just trying to get some practice in. That was actually fun. I want to do it again.
Yeah, because I'm a C class then. Yeah, I'm a C class doing that race right there.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. I like that one.
We're going to do that race again.
+1.
3.5 right there.
-6 on that one.
3.5.
Oh, shit. And I got 4th place.
Yeah.
What? Hold up.
I started 5th.
So it's 3.5 now. Woohoo! 350. I want to do it again. Hey, it's under practice. Shit. Yeah, we gotta do this.
I was trying to get my
So I
class
got
up.
30 minutes.
Yeah, we're not gonna. This is practicing, right? We're practicing. Let's get speed up here. See, blinky, blinky. Racetrack ready. Okay, here we go to qualify and practice. Here we go. Let's get to the race. Here we go. Where we start off? 7th?
Remember to take the joker.
Remember to take the joker.
Remember, if you can't take the joker before your first time past the finish. Green, green, green. 10 laps to go.
Woohoo! Breaking hard. This track right here actually became fun. This is where I won 2 of my races at in this category, and I finally conquered another track and got 2 more wins in another one.
Slow car on the left.
This is not the other track we was just on. This is another track.
.374.
couldn't see with all the dust in front of me. Yeah, I couldn't see with all the dust in front of me on that turn. I'm gonna hit the Joker lap here.
You completed the Joker lap. 37.634.
Oh, they already wrecked it.
.685. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
They wrecked.
38.21.
We got another one that wrecks somewhere. After I figured out how to run this track right here, that was great. I'm thinking about buying that Tony Stewart Outlaw Racing one and getting into that.
.486. You're in fifth. 5 to go.
Never thought about getting it the other day, but I bought me a microphone instead. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up there.
Car on your right. Clear the right.
Didn't hit anybody. Still got a 0x. Even though I went off the track.
Right side.
Oh! Whoa there, guy.
43.
Aggressive.
86.
I think these guys crash each other when I take those two spots.
.037. 2 laps to go. .857. So slow car on the right. White flag, 1 more lap to go.
If they don't go through that Joker, they forfeit the race. Yeah, I went through the Joker.
You got a slow car on the left.
Doing good.
Got a slow car on the left.
Good race, Robbie. Had made that one mistake overshooting that jump.
Did you get a slowdown?
No, I fucked my car. I couldn't turn. It just sent me towards the
What did he
barrier.
say? He fucked his car?
Gotcha.
Wow.
I thought you closing back in at closing back up on me at the end. I was like, oh shit. You're definitely faster.
That was a good race, man. Good win.
Good race.
There's a flag. It's
It was
over.
amazing that I came out of that race with no,
Great job, driver.
with no 1x, 2x, 3x, or whatever. I finished 6th. Yeah, I finished 6th.
The race is over.
-2 on there.
-2 on
I don't know
iRating.
where we're gonna come out of that one, but
Yeah,
Was that
-2 on
+7?
iRating. +7 on that one.
-2.
357.
Yeah. Alright guys, it's time for me to jump off because I'm gonna go watch NASCAR.
Watch NASCAR. Yeah, that was the end of that one. No, that was the end of that one. So, I mean, as you can see, I mean, most of them are not me getting nuts and stupid. I mean, I keep going on and on and on, but I mean, I don't know. I think, to be honest, they need to do something. They actually need to go to that channel and look at those racing. You know, they need to go and look at it. Look at this douchebag. Look at this douchebag. This kid thinks he's so great in WWE. He's a disgrace to his own father, dude. He's a disgrace to his own father. I want to see this. This seems to be pretty funny on the previews. They penalize the hell out of I wonder what they had to say.
Hendrick Motorsports is appealing. We have been expecting since last Friday has been declared official. NASCAR has given the most severe punishment that we had imagined. And now, Hendrick Motorsports is appealing to NASCAR in a historic appeal that might change the sport's course. In this video, we'll look over who received penalties on Wednesday and how it may affect NASCAR's future. So, get ready racing fans. But before that, please subscribe to our channel and hit the like button for more whereabouts on NASCAR. Even though Sunday was the last day of the race at Phoenix Raceway, the after effects were still being felt on Wednesday. On Wednesday, NASCAR handed down a slew of sanctions to various teams and drivers, including the highest team fine in the sanctioning body's history, levied against the 4 teams of the dominant organization, Hendrick Motorsports. Actually, the difficulties for Hendrick Motorsports began on Friday at Phoenix during the pre-race inspection, when NASCAR discovered that the hood louvers on each of the team's vehicles had been modified. They did not prevent the teams from practicing, but they did grab the pieces to analyze at a later time. NASCAR took the hood louvers once more after the number 31 Colleague Racing car failed the pre-qualifying inspection on Saturday due to the same violations. In all of these situations, NASCAR made it clear that any penalties would be handed down during the week. Wednesday was the day when those punishments were disclosed. Each of the 4 Hendrick crew chiefs was fined $100,000 and suspended for 4 races. In addition, each team was docked 100 points and 10 playoff points for the violation. The number 5 Chevrolet, which was driven by Kyle Larson, the number 9 Chevrolet, which was driven by Josh Berry, who was subbing for the injured Chase Elliott, the number 24 Chevrolet, which was driven by William Byron, and the number 48 Chevrolet, which was driven by Alex Bowman. Justin Haley is the one at the wheel of the number 31 vehicle. Cliff Daniels, Alan Gustafson, Rudy Fugel, and Blake Harris all received suspensions and fines for their roles as crew chiefs for Hendrick, while Trent Owens was the crew chief for Colleague. All of the cars were able to pass inspection before Sunday's race and appeared to lose very little, if any, performance advantage as a result. Larson led the practice on Friday and won the pole position on Saturday, while Byron took the second starting spot. Byron would go on to win the race while Larson finished in 4th place, and the other 2 Hendrick cars both finished in the top 10. Bowman came in 9th, while Berry finished in 10th. Haley came in 26th place overall. The overall fine for Hendrick, which came to $400,000, is the highest one ever levied against a team in the history of NASCAR.
Shit, they fined the hell out of
The previous record was held by the now defunct Michael Waltrip Racing Team and its 3 vehicles, which were each penalized a total of $100,000 in 2013 for trying to influence the outcome of the Fall Cup race that was held at Richmond. One of the benefits that the teams received when NASCAR debuted its next-generation car in the top-tier Cup Series was a reduction in overall expenses. This was made possible, in large part, by the usage of parts that were acquired from a single location and sent to all of the teams. In April of 2022, NASCAR handed out the same punishment to Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing for that team's unapproved change to a single-sourced item. Later on in the season, Front Row Motorsports was also handed out the same penalty for the same infringement. Both of those components were not hood louvers, but rather different pieces of the car that came from the same source. According to Elton Sawyer, the senior vice president of competition for NASCAR, as they inspected the parts from this weekend, it became evident that they had been modified in an unapproved location, which is what led to the penalties. Sawyer stated that this punishment was comparable to the ones that were handed out by other competitors during the previous year. Because of this, we decided to maintain a fair playing field in the garage to ensure that the level of competitiveness remains where it should be. All of the discussion that took place with this vehicle during the previous year, including collaboration with its owners to determine what kind of deterrence model should be implemented, put us in a position where we didn't feel like there was any other option than to write a penalty. Sawyer insisted that what they had witnessed was illegal despite the fact that he wouldn't go into specifics about the changes that had been made. He stated that there are components, as we have approved, working directly with the industry and the garage and a method to accomplish it. This spot wasn't okayed. We had the impression that the communication line between NASCAR and the garage was set up in the most effective manner, and it was very clear that they were operating outside the parameters. Afterward, Hendrick announced that they will be appealing the penalty, and they released a statement in which they claimed that NASCAR took the parts 4 hours after the cars were first examined without any previous notice. According to their statement, the reason they are appealing is that the louvers delivered to teams through NASCAR's mandatory single-source supplier do not match the design submitted by the manufacturer and approved by NASCAR. In most cases, if a crew wants to appeal a suspension, the crew member in question is allowed to continue working while the appeal is being reviewed. In contrast, Hendrick stated in their statement that the company has made the strategic choice not to request a deferral of personnel bans for the race that will take place this coming weekend in Atlanta. The amended rosters for this weekend's competition will be posted as soon as the replacement crew chiefs have been selected. As we move forward in the video, tell us in the comments your opinions on Hendrick Motorsports' decision to make an appeal.
That's crazy,
also, don't forget to subscribe to our channel and click the bell button for more
that's
updates.
four teams.
On Friday, there was not only one team that was in bad pace, but Denny Hamlin too. Hamlin was given a penalty on Wednesday as well. He was found guilty of attempting to alter the results of the race or championship, which resulted in a fine of $50,000 and a loss of 25 driver points.
What?
Both Hamlin and Ross Chastain's vehicles crashed into the wall on Sunday after the latter made contact with the former during the final restart of the race. Chastain came in 24th place, and Hamlin finished 23rd. It's possible that nobody noticed what happened, but Monday, Hamlin brought it up in the first episode of his podcast, which he released at the beginning of this year. Both he and Chastain had a history together, and Hamlin said that he purposefully eliminated Chastain in the incident that took place on Sunday.
Wow.
Regarding this, Sawyer claimed that the circumstances of each incident in which drivers have conflicts with one another are unique. He stated, "The way that we look at these circumstances is that they are all individual, right? They are one of a kind unto themselves, and when you look at this one from the weekend before, we would have considered that to be a more recent incident." He continued by saying that NASCAR is ecstatic that Hamlin has his own podcast. However, he noted the following. He stated that they would become engaged when you start admitting that you have intentionally done something that would undermine the results of the conclusion of the race.
Yeah.
There is no other way to look at things. It is inevitable that we will become
Wow.
entangled in those circumstances. In the past, we have always been consistent with it, and moving forward, we will continue to be consistent. While there has been no indication from either Colleague Racing or Hamlin regarding whether or if they will appeal their penalty. So, let's see in the coming days
That's
how they are going to deal with their
$50,000,
penalties. That's all we've got for today. We hope you enjoyed it. Tell us what you think of the video in the comments below.
$50,000 for intentionally just crashing into each other, and they both got penalized. And the Hinder team $4,000 for modifying the hood of their cars. It's just wow. That's just insane, dude. Wow. Teammates are just getting wild. Raptor made it pretty damn big too on YouTube. He was one of those other ones too. He still streams. The other ones don't. Duck Dynasty. Oh my god, dude. Duck Dynasty. I watched that whole entire season episode that they had and everything on Hulu. Man, it was an okay TV show, but in that TV show, there were some things that I didn't like about some of it. I mean, okay, you got him, right? There's a son, right? Okay, that's the uncle, and that's the older brother. Okay, so there's another brother that's older than this, right? Okay, the one that created the patent and all the stuff for the duck calls was the father. Okay, so none of these guys have education, pretty much, right? This one here, which is the middle, I guess you would say, the middle one, because you got four of them, right? So he's the third brother, right? So he's the only one that has the business educational wise to run a business. That dude is lazy. That guy there is lazy as fuck. In my opinion, he's lazy as fuck. His brother and his two other friends and the uncle does more work than that lazy piece of shit did ever. And the other brother, he's a pastor or something. He's a church going person, and the father does all the hunting and stuff like that. The mother does all the cooking, and their wives. Okay, and all their wives, dude, they're all lazy. They're all lazy. They don't go to work. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is this type of stuff that I talk about. When I watched Duck Dynasty, and I looked up all their wives and stuff, and see what kind of businesses that they once had before they was married to these guys. In my personal opinion, Duck Dynasty's wives are only there for the money. I can't say that is what the father of all the boys is. You know, his wife actually cooks and cleans and does things. Now, his wife, they don't do nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believe one of them's wives is a model or some crap like that, has their own business, but that was way before they got married. And stuff like that. In my opinion, the Duck Dynasty wives are just fucking disgrace, in my opinion. And this one is the most laziest motherfucker. Period. The uncle is funny as hell. Okay, he's funny as hell. He may not do no job, but I mean, you know, to do his job and stuff. But the dude is funny. The other one, he's just lazy as fuck. Lazy, overweight. Sat in the office, try to be a boss about everything. Didn't do no work at all. I mean, your daddy created the company. You're the only one that has a business degree, and you want to be the boss when your daddy's the boss and the owner and the patent of everything that is being made. And you want to sit in the office where there's AC and air conditioner while your uncle and your brother and your other brother or your two friends sit in a hot ass room. And I mean, it's crazy, dude. I mean, it was a good show and all, but in my opinion, that is the laziest bastard in fucking this Duck Dynasty, and the wives are a fucking disgrace. Gold diggers. In my opinion, they're gold diggers. Their wives are gold diggers. In my opinion, to be honest. But other than that, I mean, it was a great show. This chick here, she's having a rough time on iRacing too. I gone into multiple live streams of her. She's having a rough time. She's having a hell of a rough time in iRacing with getting crashed out. You know, getting crashed out and being talked disrespected to and shit like that. I mean, it's fucking, like I said, men are a disgrace in iRacing to women. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Hey, this is an old ass movie. I like that movie. There was a game that I wanted to play and don't know if it's worth my time playing. I have this one, but I don't want to use my key and mouse. I can't use my controller. There's Nintendo. There's a Nintendo. I'm gonna pull mine out and start playing again. I only have 2 games on it, but there's only one game on there that I really care about playing. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's go to. Oh, that they have Gold Rush on. I'm probably go watch. Probably go watch it. Where the heck is it? There it is. Where? Out of here. Here it is, right here. This is what I'm waiting for. And that's what I'm waiting for. It stated. Did it state that it's delivered? Did it state that they delivered it? It says delivered. No way, they didn't deliver it already, did they? It ain't supposed to come until. It ain't supposed to come until next week sometime. Unless it's in my mailbox. You know what? It probably is. Yeah, it's probably in my mailbox. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if it's in my mailbox. And it's cold outside. Yeah, it's fucking cold outside, man. You got the package. It's got a tape on there? No? Oh shit. Pull that out. Okay. I thought there was a... I thought they had like a tape on there. I had to cut it. Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Dropping everything. Yeah, that's what it is right here. I got one of these on my other one. No, I got one of those on my other one. I don't really use that. There's the microphone thingy. Should do that. Oh man, it's a blue one this time. I wonder if this would be better than the other, better than the one that I have. Put this on here like this. It's got like a little tear in the fucking thing there. It's all cold. Yeah, it's all cold. There's a microphone. Put that on there. There's a table clamp. Yeah, that's a table clamp. Here's a little tripod. I got one of these upstairs for this camera right here. This little tripod. Check this out. Another one of the little tripods. These little things are funny as shit. Look at this shit. Small ass tripod. Check this out. Little bitty thing, look. What the hell you gonna do with this little thing right here, the little tripod thingy? Let me see. You can put that in. Little tripod. Getaway mouse. Then there's a little tripod. Check it out. What is this one? Oh. Here's the cord for the microphone. Put this on here. Okay. Alright, so there's the microphone and the cord. Here is one. Oh, it's like that, okay. You can tighten it down. This is your this way, or is it the other way? This way. Goes this way. That goes this way. That goes this way. I don't know, can you put it in this little table clamp? In this little table clamp. Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. Just like this. Uh-oh. Come back here. This one's more different from my other one, cause I have another one of these and it's totally different. Don't know if it goes on that one. Shows it's supposed to go on that one. It shows it's supposed to go on that one. I don't know why it wouldn't. It do. Ouch. Stay that way. And that doesn't make any sense because my other one does the other one. So that doesn't. Yeah, that isn't. That's not gonna go. Yeah, because my other one, I probably use my other one. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. Why does it go on there like that? Because I'm looking at it, and then this goes on this end, and that other one goes, the table clamp thingy goes there. Which I don't understand why it doesn't want to go on there like it's supposed to. I have one of those ones that you hook up to the table and stuff. I took it off because I wasn't using it anymore, and people were saying that it wasn't working correctly, or they couldn't hear me, or it was a bad echo, or some crap. I don't know. And I stopped using it. Yeah, let's see, this one goes on here. It's got a screw on it. Yeah, this one got a screw on it. So you just screw this one on like this. You screw this one on like this. And then you can do, what is it? Like this. So this most definitely goes the other direction. Which I don't understand why it won't go the, unless I got it all incorrect. Which would be probably this way. And then just hold it out this way. Turn it around. Better be this way, and a table thingy goes the other. Yeah, the table thingy goes the other fucking direction. And the table thingy goes this way. Yeah. Fucking idiot me. Fucking idiot me. So it does go like this. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. And then this goes onto the table. This goes onto the table, and you just clamp it down to the table. And you got your microphone. You got your microphone like this, and you can do all of it like this instead of having the headphones with the microphone. You know, you can do it like that. Yeah, you can do it that way. Let me see something. I'll screw it up. Yeah, but I'll screw it up. Oh, the other way. Come on. And then that. And then you get that way. So, there you got it that way. Tighten this up or loosen it. Tighten this one up or loosen it. Make sure all those ones are tight like that. And you just put your microphone. But how the hell do you put it on the tripod? Yeah, how the hell do you put it on a tripod? Try to understand. How would you put it on a tripod? Unless you could screw that on top of here. Yeah, unless you could screw that on top of here. This part onto here. And then you could put it on here like this. And probably do it that way. Yeah, you could probably do it that way. This one goes in here. You have to take these rubber bands off. Like so. And you open it up. This one. And take that little thing out like that. And you open this. Which is supposed to expand, and then do like this. Try to get it to open. Hey, try to get it to open. You pull it on to pull it over like this. Goes down onto it like this. Okay, then it goes onto that like that, and then you put it into here like this. Bottom ones first for the rubber bands, and then you do the top one. Do the top ones. As soon as I find the other rubber band, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. So that's there. This one goes down the bottom. Push this down like that, and there is your microphone. You plug this in through the back there. And take this wire here. Take this wire here, and you put it into your PC. And that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. For your little chatty whatever shit type of thing. Yeah, because I have one, but I have one of these. But it's a different type of microphone, which it's this one down here. I have this microphone. Where the hell's that? But anyway, so this is what this one looks like. Right here. It's got the stuff right there. The little tripod. See that little tripod thingy? So you can, in other words, you can just unscrew this and just put it on the little tripod thingy. Which that's pretty cool and stuff. This here is supposed to be like a screen thing that you can put on there to mud out some like other stuff. It's supposed to be. I mean, I'm not too sure. So you have different ways of doing it. So this one is incorrect, like that. So it has to be out like this on the side like this. In other words, so it can't be up like this. It has to be down like this. like a radio talk show type of shit. I mean, that would be kind of like great, you know. That would be kind of smart. And everything like that. So I mean, that's. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna give it a shot one time. See. So it's the efficiency avoiding sound split. So what is that? Achieve high quality voice, high quality sound transmission, protect microphone. No. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Yeah, I thought so too. That's what I need for my screen, my PC screen. Got an issue with that. Done. So you can do it for live YouTube broadcast, chatting, interviews, recording, and all that stuff too. Microphone, sponge from wired new kind, shock mount, tripod stand, pop filler. That's what all those called. Pretty good. So it's XLR microphone, computer PC gaming podcast desktop tripod stand kit for streaming, recording, vocals, voice, coordinate, studio microphone. Maybe they sound a lot better than my fucking headset. Yeah, maybe they sound a lot better than my headset. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? They had a gold one in there. Yeah, they had a gold one in there. I thought about getting that gold one, but same one. I want to get some of these foam thingies so I can put them up for the sound, for the echo sound thing, and stuff like that. But looking at a lot of money for those foam thingies. But I thought about getting those foam things. I thought about getting those foam thingies to put up a long time ago, but I just never got it. Okay, so that one's done. Chat log, really nothing. Audience. This will tell me how many people's come. This will tell me how many people's join. Dashboard. We got 2 more people that subscribed overnight. I got them this morning. Yeah, I got them this morning.
go to the other page, not that crap. I'm probably gonna get off for a little while. I need to do my grocery shopping. I ain't done it yet. I haven't done anything. I got up at 11 o'clock this morning. I'll probably just get off for a little while. I keep my PC on, but I'll probably just get off for a little while. I'm gonna go look and see. Cook me some dinner. Probably watch some TV for a little while. Stuff like that. I need to come on here and play something, get my mind off of this shit. But yeah, I'll probably come on here and play something later on. And do something else. Fucking figure out something. I don't know. Fucking depressed. But anyways, I'm gonna jump off here and then I'll catch you guys in a little while.